actually the highest number of viewers I've ever had. You were watching hour 10 of me trying to do the Sakar Rally. I've died a bunch of times. I am 212 kilometers from my destination. I have learned a lot. It's bright in here, and I'm wearing yellow glasses. You know, going back to that Chromebook. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Oh, I would need a power supply for a computer. Believe it or not, they still make power supplies that only run on the localized power. So I have 2 of these Simstarr machines. And they came with 3 computers each. They're outdated i3s, but they're powerful enough for what I'm trying to do. But the power supplies run only on 240 volts. They will not run on 120 American power. They only run on Chinese power. Oh, we're at 50%. Oh, that's fuel reserves, not images. So I need like a $20 computer power supply to power this cheap, outdated computer so I can do something cool that's complicated to explain. Yes, I had to start over, bro. I had to start over. Now I'm at 46%. I got robbed, man. I did not die the last time. It killed me for no reason. I have video proof of it from this stream. But what we all decided to do as a group is to run the repairs at 50% to stop that from happening. Because I'm not letting a glitch make me have to do this for another time. All right. We're at 100% and 50% fuel, and that's plenty. I'm persistent because it tasks me. I'm trying to give you guys good entertainment. All I wanted to do was a 4-hour race where I could be proud of it, and I keep getting, well, I screwed up 3 times, got robbed a 4th time. Narrative is important on a YouTube stream. So we're doing this, we're in it to win it. We're gonna do it until we do it. Yes, I knew you were gonna say that. I know. I don't know if you guys are fans of Stephen King's The Gunslinger books, but I'm gonna feel like Roland did when he finally got to the Field of fucking Roses, man. I'm gonna see the top of that thing popping over a mountain, and I'm gonna be like, stars above, Cuthbert, Elaine, I call your names. So John, I knew you were gonna say that an ATX power supply should work universally on 240 or 120. This is true, but not in China. In China, the nation, they sometimes still make it only for them when they know it's only for them. So they will still make a power supply today that only runs at 240 volts. I assure you that's what's happening. So I just need to buy a cheap power supply. I mean, like a 300-watt power supply would be plenty. And then I'll have another computer running, and that computer could run my chase cam. This is shit that happens off screen. You guys don't see it. It's just a quality of life improvement for me. Well, no, I take it back. It would be for you as well. It would let me change the camera angle of the chase cam from over here to over there, and then I could change that camera from over here to over there. And the reason that would make a difference is you would get slightly more detail, you would get a slightly better presentation, but only slightly. Yes, correct. I am not. I'm doing regular repairs. I did not start the Drakhyr Rally. I think you guys will agree, you guys who have done this race, will agree that this is the hardest race that Buckyball does. The first time they've done it, but this is the hardest one. And just like with the Thargoid War, I'm starting on hard mode. I had to learn the basics today in real time. I did not come with enough supplies to do any repairs. I did not come with enough supplies to refuel properly. I didn't even know I could do those things. I was landing the ship and redocking with the ship. I didn't know I could do all of these things until today. So we flew off and we bought the parts to buy 60 basic repairs, and when we get down to 50%, we're doing the repair. I know that's going to cost me points because we count how many pits we do, but the game itself cheated me. It really did. The game itself killed me at 33% when I did not take 33% of damage. It just blew me up for no reason. So we're keeping it above 50%, so all of us can go to sleep tonight. Yeah, we're doing a couple of unorthodox things, but in the 10th hour, you're basically allowed to do so. As I mentioned before, I want to make sure I finish this thought. As a streamer, you think in narrative. And the narrative is, when there's a race, the narrative is finishing the race, going the distance. Not winning, but finishing. And even though I chose a hard one, hard one, I got to take that hard one. I got to take it all the way. We got to finish this race. Not finishing this race would be disappointing to me and you. And as a bard, I just can't handle that. It's got to be suffering for me and entertainment for you. You're tempting me, John. You're tempting me. Because I know what kind of dude you are, and I know what you have in your reserves. This PC is an i5 with 16 gigs of RAM of DDR3, I think. It might even be 2, using a 2080 Ti, and I know it can be better. You guys might be interested in the Simstarr, the computer that's doing the streaming, which is different from the computer doing the gameplay. It is a back top, the kind you wear on your back when you're doing VR. It's an MSI VR1. It's obsolete now for VR, but it is absolutely perfect for this stream because even if I lose power, it actually keeps going. That actually reminds me, let me check something. Oh, good. I thought for a second I had forgotten to hit record. So yeah, it will actually save the recording no matter what because it's got some super beefy VR hot swappable batteries on it. So even if you had a better computer, I wouldn't upgrade that one. So I've already decided I'm going to be back. I got to go do some deliveries tomorrow, make a little money, but I'm going to be back on Monday afternoon. I'm gonna try 5 p.m. and see what Monday afternoons do for you guys. And on Monday afternoon, John, for you specifically, but you're not the only one that's asking, I will properly set up an Amazon wish list with the stuff I need to make the Simstarr better and to make the Ride the Movie Simulator better. I wish I thought of it earlier. I don't think I've earned any more than that. Whew. .5 kilometers to go, guys. We've actually done really well. We've done 55 kilometers so far, and I'm feeling good. I was feeling good before, but I was robbed. It doesn't count as a failure when you're robbed. We're gonna go to the right. It'll be neat to compare my first attempt to this one, though, and to see how much better at this I am. Early on, I had to control the throttle, and now I can just leave it all the way on. So there's definitely been some growth. Definitely leveled up. I look forward to trying a different race. No, on my 5th attempt here, I went the long way. Alec did specify that that was allowed. It was not encouraged, but it was allowed. And again, since I'm physically feeling all these inclines, Alec told me to watch my back. He said, take care of my physical body. So we're being a little bit more gentle. Oh, we're at 69% hull integrity. I did the mountain route. I did the mountain route the first 2 times, and I'm really proud of it. But I don't need to do it a 3rd, 4th, and 5th time to prove I got the chops on the Simstarr. I think I might have mentioned to you guys before that I'm gonna count this a win, not just a finish, but I'm gonna count a record, because anybody that wants to beat my record on the Drakhyr Rally has to do it in a motion simulator. So even if it takes me 24 hours to finish this freaking race, and you do it in 6, you gotta do it in the freaking simulator, man. You gotta have 6 degrees of freedom. Get out of here with this VR stuff. I use VR, I'm not dissing the VR. I'm saying that to take my record from me, you gotta do it in a motion sim. So I'm gonna hold that record for a while, I think. Thanks for the nice on the 69, I appreciate it. You know what else would be nice? Subscribing to the channel. We're looking for 500 subscribers, and we have done so well today on getting them. It would really be nice if you could subscribe. And I'm talking on over here on the YouTube side. Oh, I know. Every time I try to avoid a rock, when I had Super Cruise, I'm sorry, not Super Cruise. When I had Drive Assist on, it was not my imagination. Ooh, that's a lot of rocks. 61% now. When I had Drive Assist on, it actually was heading for the rocks. I know this because since I've turned it off, I've not felt like I'm headed towards the rocks on purpose. I mentioned early on that this car had a mind of its own. It literally did. And I turned that brain off. And now things are going much, much smoother. Which makes getting robbed taste a little bit more bitter. Because we had it on lock last time, guys. Woo. 56%. I am confident in not doing it until I'm 50 or below. So we will use these last 6% before we change it. Well, I'm hoping you can explain it to me, John. What was Flight Assist trying to do? Because I can tell you for sure it was definitely hindering my ability to drive. I've gone ahead and I've switched it to Drive Assist off by nature because no. Maybe it was an Xbox controller thing. Maybe because I have a yaw control, it was fighting my yaw control. Woo. 202 kilometers. This is how far our first attempt went. Yes, I don't know what I was saying, but I meant Drive Assist. Flight Assist does not work well for me because of the Simstarr. The Simstarr is built like an airplane. It's an airplane flight simulator. So keeping Flight Assist on in my plane makes it match the haptics I'm capable of generating. Being able to loop around like I'm on Babylon 5 and flip upside down doesn't work very well with the flight sim. It's also a little rough on the haptics. Well, I was spinning out a lot more with the Flight Assist on than off, so whatever reason it had for doing that, it did not work for me at all. And again, I think it's because, like, here, look, I'm gonna try to do a donut on purpose. Nope, screwed it up. I managed to do it earlier. It was pretty fun. Nope. But when I use my yaw, I think the flight assist isn't prepared for me to have such a finite control of it. And I think that's why it was fighting me so much. So if I was using a keyboard or mouse or Xbox controller, it probably would have been better, be my guess. Yes, I did notice that. Yeah, I was driving like crazy earlier, and now I'm able to control the speed a lot better. So you heard it here, guys. Turn your drive assist off if you're having trouble. If you're like, why does the SRV argue with me? Why does the SRV act like it wants to do its own thing? It's because you have drive assist on. You can see it in the upper corner. Oh, thank you for that subscription. Oh, you know what? You know what? We're going to stop right here. We're going to take just a fast little break here. We're going to go ahead and repair at 53. Because I'm going to take a look and see how we're doing with subskin. We are at 410 subs. And let's open up that chat again and take a look. Thank you, HV Hacker, Havoc Hacker? Kevin the Stabber, thank you for the subscription. Oh yeah, you subscribed on both Twitch and YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, this is your last day. This multi-stream Twitch is being a problem for me. So I'm ditching Twitch after today. So if you want to keep watching me, want to do it over on YouTube. But thank you for that. Thank you for Seolf, TK Tronics, Demonic Cow, Scar787B. Thank you. It's Micro, Kamu Vitra, Matthew Albuquerque, Rick Brennan, Astro John, Drunken Vulcan V, W Prepper, and Kevin Kasky. Those are all my those are all my recent subs. Okay, then that's mostly a break for me on my shoulders here. Let's turn on the haptics. Yeah, Driver Assist tries to act like other driving games. I guess I feel you on that. Yo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe over here too. Subscribing over here really is important on YouTube because I've mentioned it ad nauseum, but I'm looking for 500. That gives me chat abilities and not just give me money chat abilities. It gives me powers like what Twitch has right now. You can do a lot of fun stuff over on Twitch that you can't do here. Because I don't have that ability. Yes, I'm done with Twitch for sure. I'm really disappointed that Twitch did not multi-stream properly today. I would have turned it off already, except that it would turn off the YouTube stream, and I don't want to start a second stream on YouTube. I can tell you for sure, with Drive Assist on, it is more likely for me to spin out. That's a fact. Like, I will spin out for sure with Drive Assist on than I will with Drive Assist off. I have to be yaw control. This is me using yaw. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Hold on. Why won't you? Huh. There we go. That's me using yaw, and I'm not spinning out. If I had Drive Assist on, I would be. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, we're at 199 kilometers. I really like seeing that change from a 2 to a 1. I know it's not a milestone or anything, but it does make it feel like we're getting closer. When we get to 160, so 159, we'll be farther than we've ever been before. And I appreciate you guys watching me do this. It has been almost 11 hours of me trying this. Getting good as I go, learning how to do this properly. Getting cheated. It has been a journey, and I appreciate you guys going on the journey with me. It's going to take me forever with the stream this long, but I'll be cutting out highlights and putting them up. There'll be probably a I died highlight and a drive highlight and a roll highlight. I will probably put it all together into a single one. What I do is I watch TV and I edit it down as I do it. So it's going to try to take me a whole week, maybe more, to get that done. But I will make a highlight reel for you guys here on this YouTube channel. But I think you'll all agree that live is better. Something like the Simstarr, if you can't own it, you got to watch someone else use it. If you're going to watch someone else use it, you might as well do it live. One of the people I'm modeling myself after is Project Warthog. He's really revolutionized the space of home simming. He's got a completely accurate Warthog cockpit. He doesn't think he could, but I'm convinced he could just fly a Warthog away if he needed to. His buttons are that realistic. Like he's done the training. He could fly that plane if he had to. That's why it's Project Simstarr after Project Warthog. And my point is right now is I watch him live, or kind of not at all. But then again, he doesn't publish highlight reels, so I would probably watch his highlight reels. Oof. I'm seeing your question now. No, I have not completed yet. We'll go over it again very briefly because I know there's new people watching. The first time I screwed up, I got to 0% hull integrity. I did not know at the time that I could just repair right on the simulator, right on the SRB. I thought I had to repair with the ship. So I called the ship down and I very gently, I even turned off the haptics, fairly gently rode towards it, and I tapped it right on the corner and I died at 202 clicks. And that was very disappointing because that meant do not finish. I didn't do it. And I thought, well, what should I do? Should I come back 202 kilometers and pick up from there? And I said, no, I'm gonna start over. And the second time I started over, we were at 20%, and I just wasn't paying attention that time, and I exploded completely legitimately. 20% became 10, became 4, and I just lost count, and I exploded. Third attempt, I wanted to try the Scarab to see if it was any better. It wasn't, not for me. I did not like it. I know it gave me more boost, but it gave me less hull integrity. So we died within 5 minutes. That one didn't count, except that it's number 3. Attempt number 4 is the one we were so close. We were 160 kilometers away. We had done so well. I was at 33% hull integrity on purpose. We were going to recharge at 20, and it exploded. We hit a bump less than the one I hit just now, and it took more than 33% hull, and it killed me. So here we are. Attempt number 5. We went and got better supplies. We're refilling at 50% now, no matter what. And we've learned how to fly the plane. We're going around the mountains, and we're actually going to finish it this time. I don't know much about Winwig. I've heard about it, but I don't know much about it. I can tell you these VKB Gladiators are great. The X-52 is a little bit underrated. Yeah, the Scarab is agile but fragile. I'm more of a tank. I'm more of a heavy armor guy. I call myself a rock bender, where I have to keep both feet on the ground. That's a weird thing to say in a flight sim, though. But that's my approach. So this Scorpion is definitely working better for me. I hate to have to repair so much, but since the entire chat that was there rewound it and looked and actually think I did get screwed, we're all a little nervous now, and we can't get blamed for a glitch, but I would have to start over. None of us want that, so yeah, we're repairing at 50 from now on. We went out and got supplies, so we started with 60 repair units. Yeah, I like this Omni throttle. We were just talking about the yaw. That's really what the VKB gives you. I also like this mirrored controller thing. So everything that's on my right controller is on my left controller mirrored. That's freaking great. The dual triggers, so I can fire both Fire 1 and Fire 2 with real triggers, is outstanding. I held those $500 Vorpals in my hand one time, but I could really feel the quality. It'd be nice to have one of those someday. You don't think these are ridiculous speeds? These feel like ridiculous speeds to me as it is. But we didn't have the right materials on hand to buy a bunch of enhanced, so we just bought a shit ton of basics. Oh. Good thing we weren't going ridiculous speeds, right? Over the mountain. Boom! Oh man, I'm actually getting good. 193 to go. Feeling good. 69% again. Nice. Oh, let me rub it in, guys. My being poor sometimes has its advantages. I want to rub it again that these VKB Gladiators, I bought both of them with the Omni throttle in the mirrored set for $100 cash. Now I don't have $100, but I freaking found it. I went to the bank and dragged that shit out. I don't think I'm going to be finding Vorpals for $100, so it's going to be a long time until I get one of those. But I wouldn't mind having it at some point. Ooh, unexpected cross. I don't remember when we started this one, but I want to say that we're going to do this in less than 3 hours, assuming we don't die this time, so that's nice. Oh yeah, and this was when tariff talk was serious. Like, I went to check how much they would actually cost me if I bought them new. It was the day that VKB said they had to raise their tariffs. So it was easily a $600 set if I bought them brand new that day. Oof, 57% now. Hey man, you never know. You could find a $30,000 simulator on there for $2 grand. Hey man, no judgment. You're buying the good stuff, and we're all flying these things. We're all serious about these flight sims. Spending money on something you love is great. Like I use that X52 controller that I probably paid $150 for. Because at one point I did have money and I could do that. I use that for over 10 years. I still have them. I haven't needed to work to fly the ship in my computer, but every once in a while I will, and I'll have those controllers for that. The sensor on those were so broken I had to manually hold it still. Actually, I think it's gotten better. I don't think that the tariffs are as bad as they were. That's why I specified that it was the day they raised them. So, what was that, 3-4 months ago? Oh my! Oh, that's a drop. That's a drop. Okay. 53% now. Let's go this way. You're talking to the guy that has this simulator. I do argue that it can be done cheap. You don't need to spend $50,000 on your simulator, but if you can, there's no shame in doing it. I think you'll all agree that this is as powerful as a car. It even uses the same charger my car does. So it being pricey like a car shouldn't be that much of a deal breaker. However, I want to remind you that actual out of pocket was less than $1,000. I'm at something like 953. So the next time I buy something, I'm gonna have to say it's a little over $1,000. I did cheat by trading things I already own, because at one point I did have money and I had a very expensive DeLorean model, which I traded for it. But if we're talking just money, nope. Whew. Get my bearings. Let's go this way. Oh shit, we're at 49%. We're done. Time to recharge. I like how fast this goes at the very least. Definitely thank you for that. The stream's a little behind, but yeah, you got to tell me that, because we're not playing around this time. We're getting there. We're gonna get there together as a crew. John, I think your stream might be more delayed than most. You might want to hit F5 on that, because I feel like you might be over a minute behind, and you should be more like 45 seconds from me. I'm hoping when I stop multi-streaming, it'll help that delay, because that delay really is a long. Woo! Whoa! Okay. All right. Let's go to town. Let's party. Okay. We are at 188 kilometers. So we are 20 kilometers. No, 28 kilometers from our best time. But aren't we having the best time right now? I guess I should have said best distance anyway. Oof. Oof. Oh, God. Guys, I'm getting beat up. I am getting my ass beat. And the... Oh, integrity, 44%. Holy shit, we were at 100 a second ago. All right, all right. I think I would have died again just now, you guys. Had I not done the 50% rule you guys insisted on, I'd be dead right now. Oh, right, I forgot the, how did it go? Like this. Oh, yeah, like this. That's the one. Oh, sorry, guys. Got to get a quick stretch in. Ah. Do have to check in with reality every once in a while. Let me, since obviously I've decided to take a break here. We are at 413 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Okay, back to it. I learned that when I did P90X. At one point, I was not as big as I am now, and I managed to get all the way down to 160 pounds, and it was mostly muscle. Oh wait, I don't have my haptics on. You guys are doing it in easy mode without these haptics on, by the way. I am. This is my... I never claimed I was good. In fact, I want to make it clear, I'm not good at this game. I thought I was going with the contours. I'm an excellent driver in real life, thank you very much. I drive very slow, and I take no chances. know what? I'm going to go with that. There are no smooth parts of the ground. It's all terrible. I accidentally hit the button to recall my ship. I found out that I could make that a hard button, so I did. Let me set it back. There we go. Sending it away. You know that guy that drives way too slow? And you flash your lights at him, and he just sticks his hand out the window and tells you to go around? That's literally me. That's what I do. I drive at 38 miles an hour in a 40 mile an hour zone. Oof. Hit that rock. Is that what you meant by going with the contours? I do that because I make more money that way. My car only has 75 miles of range. So my ability to work my shifts is very limited. I go and I do deliveries during the day. My wife does them at night. That's what she's off doing. Eventually, we will buy another car. But that car will probably also have 80 miles of range. I'm a cheap bastard. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to push back. I mean, I see that there are smooth places here, but we're going to run out of smooth places. Your question of why I don't go with the contours? What contours? What are you talking about? Everything is mountain here. Alec wanted to hurt me personally. Fuel reserves at 25%. Since this is the safety run, let's go ahead and refuel.
Fuel replenished.
Welcome, Daniel. Welcome. This course is a little bit out to get me. Well, I've been coming at this from a bad angle on purpose. I've been trying to avoid the worst of it because I'm getting physically beat up. On my 5th attempt in my 11th hour, I'm allowed to go it a little bit smoother. Well, I thought 33% hull integrity was plenty. I don't want to run out of fuel and have it kill me and then have you guys go, it normally doesn't do that. Screw that. We're going to have plenty of fuel. We're going to have plenty of hull. Because some of the suffering is out of the game. This is a lot harder for me than it is for you guys. I promise you, if I turn my haptics off, I could go a hell of a lot faster. Because I know, because I've done it. You guys are lightweights. You think you're elite? Come join me in the danger zone, son. Oh, look at that. Look at that land. Oh, it'll be nice to be down from here. All right, we're at 84%. Yeah, I know. It will not kill me. I do know that. I know exactly what it will do. It's like running out of fuel when you're out in outer space. I know. I don't want it to go. It normally doesn't do that. I do not want to have that conversation at all. Not today. Not in the hour 11. I'm gonna play it safe, just in case it's different today. Just in case it's different for the Scorpion or different when your hull is at 50% or some shit. I ain't playing around. We're gonna refuel at 25%. I got plenty of fuel. And any trophies I could have claimed were long ago somebody left with the cup. I'm not even wearing my uniform anymore. I usually have a space uniform. You guys have got me down to my t-shirt. So we're refueling. Jumped on purpose. At least I'm getting good. At least I'm getting good. That used to be something I couldn't do 12 hours ago. It would end like that. Don't forget that I'm in the Scorpion, not the Scarab. I don't have as much engine power as you guys do. Oh. All right, we're going backwards for a while. Going the distance, going for speed. I didn't hear no bell. Nope. I just lost my screen. Oh, it's back. That happens sometimes. If we lost this screen today, you guys, we would actually do a hack. I would load another screen up. I swear to God, I would drive it on here on these screens. The Scorpion has more hull integrity, which works out better for my style. I'm more of an armor guy than I am a fast agile guy. That's true in real life and in any video game I ever play. Ooh, lucky I had it up there. Don't now. It's a tank and I prefer tanks. Thanks for the memories. Oh. Oh yeah, have a drive assist off is way better. Notice that was my first spin out in like 45 minutes. I'm kissing rocks a lot less too. For some reason, drive assist, when I try to avoid the rocks, makes me head towards the rocks. This is provably true now. Because the first 5 hours, I had it on. And I was definitely kissing more rocks than now. Hey, look at that. We're up to 40 viewers. That's so nice. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome to my 5th attempt at doing this. The Simstarr is usually a flight simulator. Today, it is a racer and a rally in Elite Dangerous. And I have failed to do this 4 times, but I'm not going to fail this time. Because we're working on this together, right, crew? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's a matter of me getting better in that case, because I was definitely pulling the yaw, not just the roll, not just the steering, but the yaw, farther. The same amount, and it was definitely spinning out the same amount. I'm definitely spinning less with drive assist off. I would turn it on to prove it, but I'm tired and I don't want to spin around anymore. I'm telling you, it's because of my controller setup. With the Omni throttle, I have more finite control of my yaw than it's expecting me to have. It was literally fighting me. I was literally turning left and it was going right. That's why I would skid out. That would be cool. I found a planet the other day that had 1G of Earth's gravity and it was flat. It had no inclines at all. Oh, I wish that was this planet. I wish this planet had 1G. That would be nice. I could just drive to the damn thing. We're at 179 kilometers, y'all. Woo! 54%, 53%. We're going to go just a little bit farther. I'm going to get outside of these rocks. Nice and careful like. Oof. 51%. We're charging it right here. RV repair. I wonder why FDev abandoned the SRVs. They are pretty neat. I would really love to have the ability to engineer better tires and stuff on my SRV. That would be cool. It would be cool to buy a bunch of them. Maybe you got such bad feedback because of freaking drive assist, man. I don't know. How long ago was the Scorpion? We've got different definitions of not abandoned at all. Isn't that Scorpion like 5 years old? They've added no new game loops, no new content. Oh, a better route. We'll have to look it up, man. I think it was before 2020. I think that Scorpion was out before COVID hit, before Odyssey. Ooh, 98%, you guys are still doing all right. Some of these mistakes are because I am tired. Oh, okay, the Scorpion came in after Odyssey. I take it back then. I take it back. I thought it came in before, and you see, if I was right about that, you see why I was saying it was abandoned, but the Scorpion came out after Odyssey. Oh, right, because it's got 2 riders on it for Odyssey stuff. So yeah, that's an update. My cup is emptieth once more. I've been yapping all day. I'm gonna have to start saving my voice. Woo! Oh, some of your criticisms are right. I am busting out of these mountains like I'm the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Well, 3 years is within the window of you being correct. It's not abandoned. I don't expect an update to any of these game loops more than every 3 to 4 years at most. There we go. They got a lot going on in this game, but I'm glad 2024 saw them really start taking it seriously. They must have hired somebody who looked at Star Citizen and started telling them how to make money off of it. But yeah, engineering on this would be cool. A little racetrack would be cool. They do have one outpost that works well for racing. Whew. I'm going to be done with the SRV for a while after this, guys. I think you can agree that's fine. But I'm looking forward to coming back and doing racing on a more steady ground without all this terrain. Good Lord. Well, they're giving love to big carrier ships right now. And let's not pretend that they haven't been ignoring that for the last 10 years. We haven't had any new carry ships in a long time. Carry ships, you know what I mean? Long-haul trucking ships. Not since the fleet carriers came out have they done anything like that. And then, of course, building our own stations has been great. Yeah, well, them coming back to the game right when I came back to the game is definitely worthwhile. That was nice of them, right when I got the Simstarr online, to exclusively run to be dangerous at this point. It was nice of them to suddenly make the Thargoid War come to an end and give me all this great content every month. But I know they stopped the community goals altogether for a couple of years. They pulled everybody off to do something else. Yeah, it's not for me either. But the way I'm doing it, I'm doing SRV content for the first time. That's been available for like 6 years. So I'll probably really get into colonization in like 2030. No gears. Are we only still 174? Yeah, I didn't buy the Panther Clipper. It'll be nice to buy that with meat money in a couple of months. Oh, good grief. Got to do another stretch. Hold on. How did it go again? This way. There we go. Oh, every time I do this stretch, the camera isn't set up for it. So let me. There we go. Let you guys watch me do it. That really does limber that up a little bit. Okay, kind of like what I'm seeing over here a little better. We'll head over here a little bit. Oh wait, I like what I see over here a little better. I'm looking forward to this new mining ship. I haven't done mining much at all. I've done it a little, but I really need to try core mining. I really want to crack open one of these. Oof, I took 10% off just now. I really want to try one of these core mining things. So if that special laser lets you core mine a little better and brings something new to mining, that's going to be fun. Oh man, I have a controversy to talk to you guys about. I forgot all about it. Okay, so I was on the Reddit. I was watching Galnet News the other day, and they mentioned that Princess Weeaboo, Princess Weea Duval, they mentioned that she was 33. And I was like, oh, that's interesting that she's 33. No, 35. I'm like, that's interesting because her character is definitely the upstart new person. That's the whole point of her. So she's always kind of supposed to be 25. So I asked Reddit, I said, are they accounting for aging with these characters, or are they basically static in that direction? Now hear me out before you guys get upset. I'll make it clear to you. I was just asking if FDev have any game mechanics where age was ever considered by anybody. To give you an example, it's been, well, no, I'll come to that example in a second. Reddit lost its mind, and Reddit was wrong. So I fought all of Reddit. I took a whole day and fought all of Reddit. Because they said, yeah, she was 25 when she's introduced, time moves forward, So she's 35 now. Are you stupid? And I'm like, okay, there's a 24-hour clock, but nobody sleeps. If I asked you if they slept and you told me that there's a 24-hour clock, that does not mean they sleep. There is no game mechanic in which age is considered. Yeah, we could talk about that. But even if she looks the same forever, that's not my point. Even if she looks the same, that's not my point. There is a difference between a 25-year-old new up-and-coming politician and a 45-year-old established senator. There is a difference between those two things. One has more ideals, the other one is knows how to get things done a little more. So basically what we would need to see was her strategies change. I'm going to argue this to you. I'm going to argue that they do not age because there is no game mechanic for it. If they did age, even if she did not change physically, because she aged slowly, she would still be considered the young, up-and-coming, upstart senator, even though she might end up being older than one of the more established presidents, because they introduce new presidents every 8 years, right? So they'll introduce a new president, and that president will be 35, 40, and she'll be 45. You see where I'm going with this? So there is no aging mechanic for the characters in Elite Dangerous. And we're a bunch of nerds. We all love math. I'm at 50%. We're all a bunch of nerds and we love math, and so they were calling me stupid because time does move forward, and then they tried to claim that I did not define my terms properly. I have a weird definition of aging, and I'm pushing back on that too, because I said, do they age or are they basically static in power play? And the answer is they're basically static. There was enough context in my original post, and there was enough context after like 16 hours of arguing about it, there was enough context. So what ended up happening was that there was a basically human nature. I was right, but they didn't like the way I worded it. So they marked me as bad. And an interesting thing happened once my point was absolutely clear. They took my point from me. They took it from me. They took it, guys. They started saying, well, you can't expect every game mechanic in the game. It's a game, not real life. And I'm like, I was asking you if it was a game mechanic or not, dude. And they tried to take my point from me. So I was basically right and still labeled a pariah the whole time. This is why I work alone now. When AOC has been a senator for 10 years, we will not call her just some bartender. And you know I'm right about that. You know I'm right about that. When she's been there for 10 years, and she's been there for 20 years, and she eventually runs for president, you're not going to tell me she's still a bartender like they did when they first introduced. However, Princess Weeaboo, I tease because I'm an anime fan, I know, but Princess Weeaboo will still be seen as the new up-and-coming youngster, even though she will be older than the president of the Federation. There is nothing wrong with that. I did not say it was wrong. I was simply asking. Like, imagine a parallel universe where there was a community goal where somebody was celebrating their 50th birthday and it got out of hand, and then they needed deliveries of supplies, and then they needed to fight the pirates, like we're having the community goal right now. Deliver stuff and fight the pirates. Imagine that happen. I would ask, do they age, or is that completely ignored by the makers of the game? They would have said, oh no, it's acknowledged. Everybody who was around at the time remembers Bob's birthday, and no one would have called me a jerk, and no one would have said I was so naive, and no one would have pointed to a clock. They simply would have told me about the birthday DG, and that would have been the end of it. That's how I know I'm right now, because I simply brought up something they hadn't thought of, and because they knew the clock ticked forward, they decided to take me apart, and they were pissed that my response was sound and reasonable, and more reasonable than they were. They did not like it. They still, I got 30 or 40 downvotes for making the same points they would make to me later. I got 30 downvotes for saying, no, there is no mechanic for that. You guys are wrong. I got 30 downvotes, and later on when they told me I was like, it's a narrative, guy. They can write the narrative however they want. They didn't get downvotes. They got 30 upvotes. All right, that's the end of my rant. Let me take a look and see if you guys are arguing about it now. Yep, you're a weeboo, John. I'm not surprised. No, I believe the presidents are about 45 years old. I'm going to come back to what you're saying about her actually getting more mature. Okay, so let's the only point you're making that I will say will change my position is, what do you mean she got more mature? She's still not seen as the young idealist? John, what happens when you spray Ranma with hot water? What happens when you tell Inuyasha to sit? How much of a bounty is there for Vash the Stampede? There's a difference between aging and narratively acting like she's changed, you guys. And you might not like me saying aging, but you definitely will. It's one of those things. Like, you know how people will fight pronouns? They'll say, I don't use pronouns, and I think that they are wrong for doing it. And it's like, dude, you just used a pronoun. If you tell me that aging isn't the right word for it, you will use aging in your defense of it. So I'm right. She's not aging narratively. There's no game mechanic for aging in this game. Time moves forward, which is very, very cool. But she will continue to fill the role she's assigned, which is new up-and-comer. She will continue to fill that role, and the only reason they replace the president, because the president gets replaced every 8 years. There's nothing you can do about that. So they will create a new president every 8 years, but she will stay the young upstart forever. If what you're saying is true, then she ages. But you're the only person. There were hundreds of people in that chat who couldn't bring up any examples at all of any notion. To make it more clear, we'll go back to sleeping. You can't show me any Galnet article of somebody getting sleepy and going to sleep. If you go to Felicity Farseer and you look at her in the eye, she will never go to sleep. And if you say, well, she goes to sleep when you go to sleep. Nope. The two of us can team up and we can watch her in shifts. She will not sleep. I'll eat my words if they create a new young upstart class. They create somebody else young. And they draw her older. I'll eat my words. Or let me say this, she is 34, but give me a Galnet article that was like Galnet News, which is not made by FDev, that says she's 35. The 35-year-old senator. Galnet News will never say that. They don't want you to notice, because the game mechanic is that she is who she is. How old is Staccato Kane? I really like her. She's my power pick. I love that I lost viewers over that. Every time I say something controversial, I lose viewers. I didn't even say I would vote for AOC. I just said she would run for president one day. That happens in my life a lot, you guys. That's what I mean by work alone. I have drawn the line at people misunderstanding me and arguing me about things I'm not arguing, and then getting mad at me like I moved the goalpost. Because you said aging, and I'm like, okay, I've made it clear what my context was. So why don't we stop arguing what you want to argue about and argue about what I want, what I'm actually doing. And what I mean by that is not that I'm so stubborn. It's that if you've known me for 10 years and you still can't understand that I'm coming at you straight and stop and ask to define my terms more, no, not acceptable. Well, they have a birth date. So we can find out exactly how old each character is. If you check the wiki, it'll tell you. Whew. All that ranting, I wasn't paying attention. I made another beeline like he was saying. I'm doing this the hard way. Let's go this way. That's a neat trick. At least that got my mind off the grind. We're at 163, guys. We talked for 10 kilometers about that. And if I get to 159, this will be as farthest as we've ever been. Like, if age was a game mechanic in this game, Rom would have a CG where he bought a dowry for his wife. And then a couple of years after that, there'd be another CG of them having their first child. And then a couple of years after that, that child would actually be noticed as being old enough to talk. And a couple of years after that would be going off to school. None of that's happening. Age is not a game mechanic in Elite Dangerous. Time is, age is not. And because you could do the math, does not mean what I'm saying is wrong. And if you don't like my definition of aging, well, you understand the context. You understand the context of what I'm saying now. So what point are you trying to make? We're going to get off this, though. I already fought with everybody on Reddit about it. I made my point to the point that they took my point from me, and that's how you really know you won. I would love for FDev to have read any of that and actually start making changes to it. I'll take credit for it. That'll really piss them off. Oh, you know what? There is one more thing to say. My question was Galnet News being cheeky by mentioning her age? I think they were. I think they think it's funny that they make her a year older every year. I mean, I know that's how age works. I get that. But I think Galnet News was being cheeky instead of it being a relevant thing about her. She's always going to look the same weeaboo way. She's always going to be the young upstart to the prince, to the emperor. I realize they introduce more new characters, and they might have different ages and be new. But she's always going to be the one where they go, "Oh, little one." Woo! Oh. 60%. I'll recharge again at 50. We got this time, guys. Actually, no, I can't say that. This is as far as we were last time. 160. All right, at 159, which we're almost at, we're going to stop and take a little celebratory break. Maybe they learned their lesson. If Nakado Kane is new, maybe they learned their lesson about giving her age. Yeah, I think you're right. And then you can go by the looks of Princess Weeaboo as well, and say she was 25, and make that a plot point, and then people did the math to find her birthday, and then people did the math to find out how old she is now. That doesn't stop her from being 25. That's her position. That's part of her character. You guys get what I'm saying? That's what I was asking. Her age was part of her backstory, but she's always meant to be that. She's always meant to be the 25-year-old that stood up for herself, took some places of her own. Guys, we're still talking about this. Let's get back to the race. There, 159. Okay. Hitting the parking brake. We will do an early repair. Okay. You know what? We'll even do a refuel. I don't care. Not like having a low refuel amount is going to do anything for us. Oh.
Fuel replenished.
Fuel replenished. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Give me a second, you guys. Oh. I've been sitting in that chair for a hot minute. In a hot cargo bay. And I'm stepping away, but not so far away that I have to put it on a brake mode. Stretch this way. Stretch this way. And let's get ourselves a drink. Gonna make myself sick with all this soda, but what can you do? Drink water? Not in a race like this. Come on now. We're going with cherry Dr. Pepper. I've had too many bananas recently, guys. I actually think I have a bit of an overdose of potassium. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go into the fridge anyway. I know I'm off camera right now. I'm over by my fridge here in the cargo bay. I've got a drink fridge. Because remember, at one point I had money. There we go. Let's put that back up. And I got to step just inside to the fridge. Because the fridge, there they are, has the grapes. Can't eat bananas, so we're going to eat grapes. This is we've gotten farther than we've ever been, Mr. Frodo, sir. Quick break. All right. Another thing I just grabbed was a piece of chicken. We ran out of dog food. My wife made chicken and rice for the dog, and I just ate the dog's food. Yes, you have that correct. Hold on. Yep, I've been streaming for 11 hours and 30 minutes, but I signed on an hour before the race began. So I've only actually been racing for 10 hours. Yes, Dr. Pepper's already cherry, but this has cherries on the can. This is cherry Dr. Pepper. Yes, I am in open. Yes, I am in DUI D68. Nikado Kane is my power of choice. I am imposing a lot of my power fantasies upon her, that she's trying to bring justice to the world, that she's trying to stop the billionaires from hurting the working class, that kind of thing. So I'm very much into that. And I've been enjoying, let me show you. I've been enjoying these power play transactions. Once you've pledged to a power, they give you 5 a week to do. And I found these really interesting because a lot of these I've never heard of before. So I learned how to hack holographic adverts from this. And that's fun. I like doing that just for fun. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We're taking a quick break because we've gotten as far in our 5th attempt as we've ever been. We're 159 kilometers away. So I'm taking a second to recharge the ship and recharge myself, and we'll get right back on the road in a second. I disagree with you that Dr. Pepper is root beer. I don't think they taste very similar. I was thinking that. Find a small planet and circumnavigate the whole thing. That does sound cool to me. We actually gave her too much chicken and rice. It gave her a fiber problem. So we switched back to dog food. We've been buying 9 packs of dog food from Walmart, and she really likes it. And she's actually been losing weight. It's been wonderful. It's called Old Roy. I'd actually recommend it. It's pretty good. She's 8 years old now, going on 9. She'll be 9 in December. Yep, I'm almost halfway to my destination. Yeah, you got to give me credit for doing it in the Simstarr. Look up the Drakhyr Rally. You'll find a link to it in my video where I introduce it, where you see my ugly mug pointing at it. That has a link inside that'll show you where it is. Thank you for staying with me this whole time. I see you're calling in tonight. I really appreciate you guys being with me this whole time. And for new viewers that are just seeing me sitting here crunching on grapes, I'm sorry about that. I have been doing this for many, many hours. I do have to take a second and get my my energy back up. Oh, wow. If you get far enough in power play, you get 10 tasks instead of 5. I didn't know that. This game has so many layers and so many things in it that you didn't know. I'm anarchistic in a lot of ways. I've been pretty against copyright for a while because they cheated it and they're stealing from us at this point. I think copyright should end at 40 years and be done with it. We should own Star Wars. We should own Jason Voorhees. Star Trek does belong to me. They just pretend that it doesn't. But I digress. I'm a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Rick was able to keep quiet about Eliza Duval, but calling Dr. Pepper a root beer is fighting words. He's on his way to you. Okay. Feeling better? Let's get a move on. You guys hear that mysterious clicking noise, or is that in real life? I have been running the Simstarr kind of hard today. I am a soda aficionado. I like all sodas. Let's come to a stop and see if we still hear the clicking. What's happening in the game? Hold on. Well, I'm thinking my actuators are fine, but something is rubbing it, and that's why it's making a clicking noise. Ah. Nope, it's not the screen. I don't know. Well, if something breaks, then that's definitely going to end our dreams. I actually am able to repair the Simstarr. Let me turn the game music back on. I am able to repair the Simstarr, to not worry you guys about that. I have extra actuators and extra motors because I got 2 of these in my trade, so I have a second copy of absolutely everything on the Simstarr. I do not currently have an extra TV, but everything that makes the Simstarr actuate, I have. All right, our next milestone is 130 kilometers. Because 130 kilometers is halfway freaking there. You guys can see the Simstarr better than I can. So if it looks like something's giving way or one of the actuators isn't functioning properly, let me know, please. You would be able to see if the TV is about to fall faster than I will. Whew. Boy, I've seen a lot of different alien plants on this planet. I wish I had the time to scan them. I'm in a Scorpion. There'll be signs. I know there's a delay. But this won't be a, oh no. You'll see it. Like I can't see the actuator behind me at all. You'll see it. Something will be warped, or I won't be headed the right way, or the screen will lean in a way that you can see that I can't. Even with a 45-second delay, you guys would notice. I'm confident that it's a cable or something that's bumping up against it, causing that noise. That is not a actuator issue. This stuff is amusement park level. This stuff's meant to run hundreds and hundreds of people through every day. I'm pretty confident it's gonna hold together. It could be a loose bolt, and that would be bad, but there's 4 bolts holding absolutely everything in. And I don't think all 4 would give way at once. Okay. Man, it's almost 10 o'clock. That will be 12 hours of streaming. We're not halfway there yet. I won't sing the halfway there song until we're there. We are close. We are at 155, and we need to be at 130, and that is fairly close. We are definitely past the place where I got screwed, so I think the armoring up at 50% is going to take care of it for us. Oh, you know what? During my little power break there where I grabbed a drink and and some grapes. I should have checked the subscription level. See where we are with the subs. Ooh. Hey, look at that nice desert land. Because we are trying to get to 500 subs, and we've made a huge, huge progress in that today. I'm curious, but not curious enough to come off this nice, smooth land. $413, awesome. And guys, we started today at like 380. So all you guys that have subscribed to me today, it really means a lot. Not all the subs show up at once either, so when I wake up tomorrow, I might find that I have a little bit more. But to start off needing over 200, and not over 200, sorry, somewhere in the 200 range at least, and then now to know that I need like 75, that's great. I did the math. I was getting paid about 5 cents an hour over on Twitch. I still haven't been paid. I haven't made $50 from them yet. I think YouTube will be a little kinder than that. Yeah, we're already outside the flat bit. We're at 76%, by the way. I do have to count that off out loud. Ah, thanks for the math. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, this is my first Buckyball Rally too, but it won't be my last. I don't know if I want to do a short one, but I like this endurance one. And now that we've learned as much as we have, we basically did the practice on game day. Now that we know kind of how this works, I won't do it tomorrow. But the next time there's an endurance one, I probably will. I'm gonna call my finish time whatever the stream says, minus an hour and 15 minutes. Because we did not start the race till exactly an hour and 15 minutes after I started my stream, because I started my stream exactly at 10. So we'll just subtract an hour and 15 minutes, and we're going to call that my time. And I still say, in order to beat my time, which could easily be done in one attempt instead of 5, you will have to do it in a motion simulator to beat my record. Oof. I was reading the chat and missed that box altogether. I didn't clock when we started this one. I wish I had. I guess we could go back to the chat when you guys started screaming no. No. And know when this one started. Because I want to say I'm going to do this in about 3 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a cool crash. Thank you for sharing that time. Makes me feel better. Yeah, if you race in the Drakhyr Rally today, Drakhyr Rally, post your time in the chat. I want to hear about it. I'm going to be proud of my 14 hours. Well, it's probably going to be more like 12. 13, because we'll be at, no wait, we'll be at 12 hours of streaming, so 11 hours of racing. I think this is going to take me less than 2 hours. What did I just say? 11 hours, 12, 13. I think this will be a 13-hour race. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm going to argue that I'm also going to do it in a time like that. But I think it's funnier to say 14 hours. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a bounce. Whoa. I mentioned to you guys I did a marathon once by walking it. I like walking, I don't like running. And I walked an entire marathon. And I practiced that for 10 miles. And after 10 miles, I stopped. No, 13. The instructions for practicing for a marathon was to do like 6, then 10, then 13, then 23 or something like that. And I'm like, man, if I'm walking over 20 miles, I might as well just finish the marathon. What is the challenge in going a little bit further than that? So I waited till the day of, and that's kind of the mentality I had here too. Get the challenge done all at once. I'm not saying don't practice. I mean, if you want to win, you got to practice. But I don't really regret my choices today. I just wish we had ended this 4 hours earlier, a 10-hour stream instead of a 14-hour stream. Yes, other people did use the Scorpion. I'm going to argue the Scorpion is better than the Scarab on the Simstarr. We did try the Scarab once, and it was terrible. It was way too bouncy. The Scorpion, despite what you're seeing on the screen right now, generally stays on the ground. We're at 56. I'm going to go one more crazy jump, and then I'm going to refill. We've been letting that creep up. I think 50% is the number. Yeah, see, that's the way to do it. Have your guy with you. All right, we're at 48. That's close enough. Hitting the brake. Doing the recharge. Ooh. Somebody was supposed to join me today, but they certainly wouldn't have joined me for 14 hours, so it's good. Shit, they might join me anyway. .146 kilometers. We're 16. Woo, doggies. We are 16 from being halfway. I'm feeling real confident this time. I had reason to feel confident last time. I still feel I was cheated. But I think we've got even an anti-cheat going right now, so I'm feeling pretty good. And I realize I'm saying that while I'm upside down, but I'm also at 93%. So. No, I don't want to. I've already turned, I'm already using the simulator on a profile I call Baby on board. It is a very gentle compared to how I normally play. When we flew to that station, I could really tell the difference. And I just don't want to turn it down any further. What is the same, for the same reason that I'm completing this race no matter what. I'm gonna do this simulator properly. I can just turn it off if I'm going to do that. And I might. If my neck was actually hurting, it's just a little sore. But if my neck was actually hurting, I would turn off the simulator. Besides, it wasn't the simulator that was the problem. It was using the Scarab has less armor and more boost. And the way I play this game, the way that I was doing it, the boost didn't help me. I blew up in 5 minutes. After I knew what I was doing, I still blew up. The Scarab is not the ship for me. $144 kilometers to go. This incline actually isn't so bad comparatively. Got to jump over some rocks. Oof. The Simstarr shakes all the time, by the way. That tapping noise has stopped, but something is loose. So before I do my stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do a full walkover and a full inspection of all the cables and secured pieces, and make sure nothing is too amiss. But with something something that's got moving parts like this, woo, look at us go! Who needs a Scarab? Something that's so many moving parts as this that I designed myself. Not every tie down I put on will survive 1,000 hours of gameplay. I'll have to make new connectors, replace cables. Weirdly, I have to replace my Ethernet cable on my fourth computer. I'm not sure what's up with that. It died on me yesterday. I had to replace it. I don't think I did anything to cause that to die. So infamously at this point, I was at 33%, and I took a hit that shouldn't have cost me. Wow, look at that mountain pass. Okay. We're still falling. We're still falling. Ooh. We're going to go this way, guys. We're going to go around this mountain. Hit the ship recall button again. That's a temporary button, though. I'll change it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Give me a second, and I'll go over all the components. So every time I boot up the Simstarr, the first thing I got to do is turn on 4 computers. Well, the first thing I got to do is plug it in. Then I got to make sure the actuators are secured. You don't want them to activate it. Oh! Ooh. Wow. Wow, I don't know what that looked like for you guys, but that made my stomach float. Holy shit, I got butterflies now. That was wild. $141 kilometers to go. There's always another mountain. Thank you, Alec. Thank you for this. Great choice, planets. Wonderful choice. Somebody doesn't have a motion simulator when they tested this, and they thought, wow, look at how much I can do. Oh, god damn. That is a peak. Son of a bitch. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm feeling over to the right. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised to see that the mountains here are bigger slopes than the mountains we started with. I really thought this was going to even out a little bit. I thought it was going to be high to low. Never, you know, never fully flat or anything, but I'm a little surprised to see the slopes are this big over here. 140 kilometers. We got 10 more to go before we reach halfway. All right. So I plug in the Simstarr, and it boots up.
Assist on.
Oops. I got flight assist on. Okay, it's off now. There we go. All right, so I plug it in, and it boots up the 240 volt power. I plug that in from the car charger. It uses the same J outlet that my car uses to charge. So it boots up the whole system, but it doesn't turn on the computers. I have to turn on all 4 computers. The first one I mess with is what I call the main star. That's the gaming computer. And I boot up about 8 different apps of different sizes to get the computer running. Then I boot up the Chase Star. That's the one that's behind me that's showing the entire ship. The Chase Star is connected via the internet. It's not actually plugged into to the system. It's a laptop that sits outside of the system. Hold on. My chat went away. It's happened before too. I'm not sure why. Give me a second. Let me fix that real quick. Go. No, still no? I'm still live, right? You guys can still see me, right? Am I still streaming? Everything seems to be working okay. I don't know why my chat went away and I can't get it back. No, sir? I don't like it. There we go. It's back. All right. Whoa, that was scary. Would suck to have to restart the stream. All right, so I boot up the main star, then I boot up the Chase Star, which is a laptop that's separate, and it's using its own copy of OBS to use an open source thing called Teleport to send the camera data that you're seeing here to the StreamStar. That's the computer that streams. StreamStar has Chrome open, so I can have a couple of web tabs. That's how I can check the status of the streams and whatnot. And it has OBS open. And we'll go into OBS some other time. Trust me, that mountain drop was scary without VR. I felt that one. That gave me a true moment of presence. And then the third computer is the one we talked about before with the touch panels. I call that the TriStar. That's the third computer. What did I get? What was that? I don't recognize that. What is that? Oh, thank you for the follow. If you're watching this on Twitch, I highly recommend you switch over to YouTube. If you scroll up, you'll find a link to it. Because Twitch has given me so much trouble in the multi-stream tonight that I'm done with it. I'm going to be YouTube exclusive for a while. Woo! I see a forest over there. I'm at 67% hull integrity. Oh, not a forest. It's much closer than I thought it was. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't have streaming issues. It's just that my my monitor failed, and I thought I had streaming issues, but I didn't. It was just me. Yep, less than 10 kilometers to half. We've got yeah, we're under. Oh, I am stuck. I got stuck in these vegetables before. This sucks. Stuck. Come on. I will respect the sanctity of life later. There we go. Oh man, you even know the name of it. That's a fungonia. Okay. A fungoida. All right. Wow, look at that peak. Hey, look at these strange and unusual plants. We're at 6% hull integrity. We are 137 kilometers to our destination. We're gonna have ourselves a little party. Yeah, Twitch is not streaming properly, and I no longer care. The views I get over there are so minor compared to over here that I'm just done with it. I don't want that to be the case. I enjoy the Twitch atmosphere, the camaraderie, but it is not for me. I'm going to be YouTube only from now on. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I've already made that decision, no matter how long this takes. I'm going to start a stream at 5 p.m. tomorrow. It will not be very long. It'll probably go to 8 or 9. The only elite rank I have is an exploration, and it's on my other account. I'm going to stop and look at that, actually. So let's take a quick look, see how we're doing with that. We are... Break. We are Novice, Ranger, Tycoon, Helpless, Defenseless, and Directionless. I don't know how far any of those are to Elite. Yeah, the red flower ones is what I ran into. But, you know, since I'm streaming for you guys now, and, you know, here I am on a 12-hour stream, going to be 14. That means 14... Sorry, I got disconnected again. If I just keep playing, I will eventually be elite in all ranks, and elite 3 if I keep playing, because I plan to do this for a very long time. Oh, really? Wow, I'm close to trade elite? Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's probably because of that community goal. Yeah, my mic, it's working now, but every once in a while, it's a wireless mic with a charging cable in it. And every once in a while, it fails. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. That's what I'm looking for. We want to get 500 subscribers over here on YouTube. We're doing very well with that. Well, way better than I ever expected. I figured I'd get there eventually, but I didn't think we'd get there this quickly. So this is great. Yeah, the trade elite must base itself on money made instead of on how much you've traded. It must measure it literally on how much you've traded. I didn't do it all that much. I only did enough trading on the community goal to classify because I like having the pre-engineered options. And they're offering pre-engineered cargo racks, and that's not a thing. So I wanted in on the thing that's not a thing. Oh yeah, you totally should. You should try the Drakhyr Rally for sure. I hope you've been here long enough to get all the tips that we got, because we learned a lot all together. I've been at it for 12 hours and 9 minutes. In the classic streamer tradition, honoring my forebears, I am not giving up until we get it done. We are 134 kilometers, we're 4 kilometers away from halfway, and I'm not stopping until we win. So if I make a mistake, or if I die, we're starting over and we're doing it again. I will ask my wife to buy me a Red Bull, and I will damage myself to get this done. Because what is art without suffering? What is a... Huh. Yeah, it restarted again. Guess headset's starting to fail. None of this was designed to stream continuously this long. Well, if you get stuck, Grayson, do it in open. So maybe you'll zoom past me. If you get stuck, let us know. Because well, hold on, let me give you the very basics, the things I didn't know when I started. When you go to inventory and you come down to this atom. Oh, let me bring it up full screen. There we go. You can go to SRV repair. I'm going to do it right now. And you need iron and nickel on the base level. Make sure you got a bunch of that. I know I'm at 60, but I'll show it off. You need some stuff for fueling. You don't need to refuel that much, but you will need to refuel at least once. And that's done here with sulfur and phosphorus. I'm going to do that again, too.
Fuel replenished.
Yeah, you start at the Bucky part, and you head over to the Drakhyr port. If you're lucky, you won't do it 5 times, like I had to do it today. This is a lot harder on me than it is on anybody else. I'd say this is about 30% more difficult for me than it is for you. That's just a fact. That's just physics. I'm getting my ass beat here. I'm getting physical pain from doing this. I'm feeling every single thing that this mountain has to offer me. Obviously, it's going to be harder. So when you start it, you should be able to jump from top to top and just keep on blasting. You going to try too, John? Or are you going to fly by? I see we have 50 viewers now, which is a record for me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys tuning in. This is the Simstarr. This is my full motion simulator. It is doing exactly what it looks like it's doing. It was built and modified by me. It is a one-of-a-kind. We are looking for subscribers. We're trying to get to 500. Because 500 gives me special YouTube powers. I get special powers at 500 and special powers at 1,000. Man, when that glitch happened and I died, I thought for sure I was shot. I was so mad. I was going to put a bounty out on whoever did it. I never do this in open. I'm always in my own private server. Because then you guys can join it, people watching the Simstarr can join it, and then it would have content, it would be worthwhile. If some random dude drives up here and blows me up, that's no fun at all. I'd go so far as to say that if some random dude, not John, some random dude blew me up, I might fly back to the same spot. I might not start over, because that's just a dick thing to do. How many repairs do I have left? That's a good question. Let's make sure. 47. Plenty. We started with 60. Tried to give me a freedom flyby, huh? That's not a flyby where you set me free. I hope not. I do not want to die. Guys, I don't want to do this again. But I might cheat a little. If somebody actually shot me with a torpedo and killed my ass, I might very well just come right back here. We're at 100. Oh, we're there. We're there. We're halfway, guys. We're halfway. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. It's stretch time. What? New milestone. What? Woot indeed, I am elite hacksaws. Respect my gaming prowess. Buckyball Planet will learn to fear my SRV powers. All right. Oh, I did promise you a song. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa. Working on repairs. Getting beat up, but it's worth it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Ba-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alec has made a much hard course. I haven't had a chance to go back to the Discord in hours, but I'm going to be like, Alec, you put too many rocks on this planet, bro. You put too many rocks. Look at how many rocks there are. It's at least one too many. We've established this already. It's at least one too many because one of them didn't spawn and it killed me unfairly. Never gonna let that go. You should tell him to join the stream if he's still awake. He should see what he brought. If I have to suffer, he should feel bad about it. No, I kid. Alec was great to put this together. I'm really proud of him. I'm really happy for him because he had mentioned that he was nervous people wouldn't come, and enough people came. I'm pretty sure to make it a success. And he was nervous about if he had gotten the daytime right. So thanks to him, 14 hours later, I'm not driving around in the dark. This worked out really well. So I gotta give props to Alec. I mean, I'm serious about him not anticipating how much motion this would be, but as he told me, I could stop at any time, right? He'll be up in a couple of hours, and he'll be like, "You're still doing it?" We gotta get finished before he gets up. We gotta wrap this up, guys. We're halfway there. If you don't count the first 4 attempts, we're actually making good time. I'm going the wrong way. I'm at 88%. You're flying from Drakhyr Point. I don't know, man. I think you should start at Bucky. That was a good landing. I actually did that on purpose. See if I could do that again. Oh, that's a cool trick. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I'll get. That's an interesting thing to try to do. So John's going to see if he can't find me in his Corvette. I'm a small speck on a big planet. He knows roughly where I am, but can he actually find me? That's not a bad idea, but I'm a little nervous about it. Us being an open and all. I don't know, man. I think you should find me, and I think you should do your flyby, and then I think you should go away, because I don't want your presence to cause something. Just like I was nervous about the fuel, I'm nervous about having a ship flying over me at this point. Not when we're this close. Not when we're less than halfway. Oh, I think we're actually avoiding a mountain range this time. How about that? Yeah, I wanted to do it right, and it was encouraged to do it in open. It was encouraged to go through the mountain range. And I did that mountain range 3 goddamn times. So I went around it this time. Yeah, we got to keep my stress levels down. What if you attract somebody? That's not impossible. 85%. Ooh, okay, so when coming down from an angle, that stop trick doesn't work. That's good to know. I gotta land just right for that to happen. Welcome, new viewers, welcome. We're on our 5th attempt to finish this Buckyball Rally. This was not intended to be a 14-hour stream, but this is a 14-hour stream. Because sometimes the streamer must be tested. And the test is out for me. I'm not telling you, John. Oh, that's good to know. Invisible walls. Well, I think we can survive running into a wall at high speed if we're above 50%. So I think we actually ran into a different one earlier because I dropped down pretty significantly from 100 to like 45. But I think we're doing okay. If I die, I got to start over. If I get shot by one of you yahoos and open, I'm coming back to the same spot. It's just that goddamn simple. Luckily, if I get logged out, I'll respawn right here, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that was a good landing. I'm really happy with that. All right. We're going up a mountain again, y'all. See if I can go across it. So, oh, never mind. Oh, I mentioned earlier that I estimate that this is about 30% harder for me than it is for everybody else. And I want to make it clear, that doesn't mean that I'm good at it. It shouldn't have taken me 5 attempts. It should have just taken me 30% longer to get it done. Maybe 2 attempts. Woo! Speed racers going up the side of the mountain! Are you getting this? Are we getting this? Oof. Holy shit. 76%. 73. All right. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I'm a little dizzy. Oh, man. I was tempted to roll all the way down the mountain to see what would happen, but that's too risky. We're not taking risks anymore. Whoop. A VR player could just close their eyes. If I close my eyes, I still feel it. Don't forget, I'm a goddamn expert in virtual reality. I am choosing not to use it on the Simstarr. I hooked it up once and decided I didn't like it. I liked this big screen better. Eventually, I hope to get the whole 3-round screens thing going. Or maybe add the Ride the Movie simulator. Can I do repairs in motion? Hold on. I assumed I had to stop. I'm curious about that now. Hold on. Okay, so we're going at the lowest possible speed, but we are going. Okay, and I'm going to go into inventory, repair my hull. Huh! I could have repaired it while it was rolling down the hill. That's interesting. I was the Chief Technological Officer of Futuris, a virtual reality, augmented reality, and app development company. My job was to do what you're seeing now, to create new innovative things so we could sell to clients. And I was pretty good at it, too. But I often found myself, and I'm not kidding, a little bit too innovative. I would often predict the need of something 2 or 3 years before we could sell it to anybody. So by the time we got around to selling it to people, they kind of forgot I made it, and they kind of just assumed it was a thing because I had told them about it 3 years earlier. So it got to the point where they were like, we don't like your attitude, and we don't think you have anything to offer us. We want you to leave your own company that you co-own. We want you to leave. And I don't like being places where I'm not welcome, so I left. Oh no, the cherry tomatoes. Like I said, I have a very specific set of skills I'm very proud of, very happy to have. They are not marketable. What good is building a Simstarr? Nobody wants it. You guys like to watch it, but who wants to buy one right now? Nobody does, that's who. Nobody wants to buy a Ride the Movie Simulator too. I know you guys want to write it, but nobody wants to pay for it. So we're going to build it ourselves. We're just going to do it anyway. Just say, fuck it, we're going to do it anyway. Woo! That has not gotten old, you guys. That feels just as out of control as it did when we started this. Beginning of the day. I really don't like that. I wish these rocks were a little bit more sympathetic. I don't know, man. You guys have hit rocks in the past. Did it make you do a 180? Nope. The people who would want the Simstarr already pay $100,000 for their simulators. So I could go be a tech that went and installed them and become an expert on the specific actuators of that company. But I don't get along doing the same job all the time. I like to mix it up. So eventually, there would be a problem with my tone. Because I would say things like, those actuators are shit. You need to replace them. You need to up the graphics. And they'd be like, you can't talk to the boss that way, Johnson. You're fired. I can make a simulator that's just as good as their simulators for a fraction of the cost. Nobody wants it. Yep. I've been driving this whole time. I died 4 times. This is our 5th attempt, and I am determined to get to Drakhyr Point today. But we're going to do it. In my defense, I didn't practice at all on this rally. And everybody else was saying they got good times. They got, 2-hour times, 3-hour times. But they also practiced for 4 hours a day, like once a week for a month. You know what I'm saying? So you add that up, and that does equal about the 12 hours I'm doing here. Nobody internationally wants to buy from me either. Nobody in the world wants my skills, which is to take something apart, build it into something new and innovative, and sell it for a fraction of the cost, because the line doesn't go up when you do that. If I'm selling simulators for $5,000 a pop and they're selling it for $100,000 a pop, the line doesn't go up. We don't make enough money. We go out of business. Nobody trusts our equipment because it's so cheap. It's got to be too good to be true. That kind of thing, guys. That is where I've put my skills. They are not profitable, but if you put yourself into the mindset of an artist, what percentage am I? 79. I couldn't even see it. I was slipping around so hard. If you put yourself into the mindset of an artist does not have to prove to a CEO that his painting is good. I make simulation art, and this isn't the only thing I do. So you and me, we together, we're gonna get on the same page, and we're gonna make $100,000 things for $1,000. We're gonna do it together, guys. Because I'm gonna show you shit that you want to see happen, and things not just for me. I'm gonna make some stuff that I can take to conventions. I can't wait to show it to you. I've been waiting to get to 500 subscribers before I do, but I'm a little bit inspired to get that ball rolling now. So I'll show you guys what I have in mind. I don't know if I could do it tomorrow because I'm awful tired, but sometime soon. That's correct. That's a good way of putting it. Not enough grease palms. They need it to cost $100,000. You can't hide the investment when it's less than $1 million. Nope, I cannot open a simulation arcade. The insurance alone would cost more than I invested in the Simstarr, and no one would come. And if they did, I'd have to have employees. I'd have to be a boss. And I'm thinking I'm making this clear. I don't want to be a boss. I'm a little bit done with that world, and I don't want to be a part of it. And besides, what am I doing at that point? Am I innovating, or am I trying to make money? Am I introducing something new to the world, or am I trying to make money? And it's not hubris to say that. You've never seen the Simstarr before. It didn't exist before. It does now. Woo! Boom! 69%, you guys. 69. I was just thinking this one's lasted a long time, but that's because I refueled while we were driving. 114 kilometers. Let's go. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. We are looking for 500 of them. But my new plan and my third phase of life is to just be honest with you guys, tell you what I'm building, tell you why, and see if you guys want to help me make it happen. If you don't, that's okay. If you do, it'll happen faster and more of it. And I'll open source the whole damn thing too. Yes, I've actually used those Battletech simulators before. You can still play them at Gen Con. They used to come to Dragon Con as well, but they had to stop doing it for some reason. I mentioned a couple of times that there's another simulator I could get my hands on. If I had 400 bucks, I could do it. So maybe that's another thing I'll do a fundraiser on. With that simulator, I would be able to do Mech Warrior a lot more realistically than the Simstarr could do, because it's a hand. Hold on, switch to it and show you. I'll do it with the cup. It's a hand that holds the back of the chair. So when the mech walks, it would do this, and it could twist all the way around this way, and this way, and this way. So it would be a cool simulator to have. And then I would do Elite Dangerous and Mech Warrior 5. I could do Mech Warrior 5 in this machine, I just don't want to. I'm enjoying Elite Dangerous too much. Oh yeah. I don't know those guys, but I know those guys. I've seen them around. We hang out in the same circles. No books to recommend, other than fiction books. The answer is do it anyway. That's how I learned those skills. However, I do not recommend learning these skills because they don't make any money. You want to pay your bills, you need to put your points in better skills. But do it anyway. The thing that you're thinking of, you got this idea, try it anyway. Just do it anyway. See if you can do it. See if you can cobble together what you need. Don't be afraid to take a Dremel to something. A lot of people are afraid to do that because then they'll break it. But if they got it cheap in the first place, like let's say I had an idea for a new kind of case fan for a computer, and I really wanted to try it out. And then John said he had 3 computers laying around, right? So I get one of those computers, and yeah, it's technically expensive, but it didn't cost me a lot of capital to get, and John wasn't using them anyway. And then I try my Dremel technique on one of them, and I learned I made a mistake, and I try it on the second one, and on the third one I get it right. What does that actually cost? Now I know how to do it, and the next time I need to cut a hole in a piece of tin, I know how. That's how I learned those skills. But I am not marketable. I only make sense through the eyes of an artist. Even though the kind of shit I do is industrial. I'm at 59%. We're going to keep going. But I do have a couple of books to recommend. You should read The Martian and Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir. That's a book of a guy that gets it done anyway. That's a guy that makes it happen. Even Andy Weir's own story, he wrote the books anyway. Nobody wanted to publish them. He wrote them anyway. Yes, Adam Savage's books, Every Tool's a Hammer. Read that one as well. Write that down. I actually highly recommend the book series I'm reading right now, Dungeon Crawler Carl, because of the way it's attacking capitalism with the metaphor of alien invasion and Dungeons and Dragons. It's blowing my mind. And he does a lot of clever things. He does a lot of things anyway. He's got that same mentality. You could read The Gunslinger by Stephen King. We're headed to our Dark Tower right now. We brought that up earlier in the stream. That's a story of a guy that does it anyway. Way more than I'm capable of. Oh man, guys, we're at 109 kilometers. We're gonna get this done. I'm gonna land here. It's 56%. I'm gonna refuel, handbrake. I'm gonna repair, because we're not fucking this around. We're too close. Oh yeah, that's another thing you can do, is you can do your day job and then do your art on your time off. That's what I've been doing lately. I've been making just enough money driving around with Uber to barely pay my half the bills. And I'm much happier now than when I was trying to make everything else work. Separating the two and trying not to monetize it is a good way to do it. Says the guy with no money. Do not listen to me. This is not financial advice. This is not life advice. But if I'm resonating with you guys, you're the audience I'm looking for. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it to show them. Let's do it to show them we don't need them. Nothing like a nice tall glass of ice cold Spite. Oh wow, you're so close, dude. Did you start like 40 minutes ago? Man, you're beating me. You're really showing me, man. Even with the 30% handicap, I think I'm due. You're still what, half as? Damn, if you did that in an hour and it's taken me 4. That's just sad on my part. Sorry, something caught my eye in real life. I just need to make sure my cat's not out here, so they could crush her. We don't want that. She's a very cute cat. Well, we wouldn't want it to happen if she was an ugly cat either. But she's kind of our mascot. She's named after the Simstarr. Her name is Samantha. Sim-Mantha. Call her Simmer or Sim-Sim. That's something I can do right now. Hold on. Taking a break. I'm showing you a picture of my cat and my dog. Happening. There we go. There's my cat. There's my dog. They get along just fine. That's Sim Sim. That's Mixie. Her name stands for mixed reality. Simmer stands for simulated reality. Oh, she's so cute. All right, back to it. She's not out here though. We're good. Everroot, you might be beating me in your non-motion simmed, non-VR, non-interactive spaceship. But did you stop and show us pictures of your cat? I'm going to give you a 2-minute penalty for not stopping to show us pictures of your cat. Yeah, or the dog. Oh, funny enough, Dogstar is something completely different. Dogstar is one of my bridge crew, one of my eternal crew. They sometimes join the stream. I'm not worried about crushing Mixie though. She does not like the Simstarr. Simmer likes to sit on it though. She likes to sit out here and bask in the warmth when it's cold. Can you believe that we found that cat with that heart nose? They were abandoned by their owner. She came running into our garage in December because that cat being that cute, someone still gave her. Oh, I'm not taking the time to appreciate this nice smooth, ground. They left her outside during Christmas holiday because they had to leave. They had to go into town, into the city of Atlanta, and they thought, oh, she'll fend for herself. We'll leave food out for her. No, she did not. That food didn't last very long, so she came running to us, and we took care of her, and she's been ours ever since. Again, thank you all to the new people who are watching. Thanks for bearing with me for 12 hours and 44 minutes. Mixie was not a stray, but we did buy her at the Atlanta. We did buy her at the Atlanta Humane Society. I talked bad about my old company, but my former co-founder, my business partner, did buy that dog for me. She is a good friend. We just have trust issues now, and that's okay. That's how things can change sometimes. But I don't want it to sound like she's done me wrong. She hasn't. A lot of the equipment that's run on the Simstarr is from her even now. So, all right, that's enough of that. Down the hill we go. Let's try not to roll. I said, let's try not to roll. Oh, there we go. 95%. I do believe Simmer is a pedigree cat. Even though they treated her that way, she did the same thing to her dogs. My neighbor, she had pedigree dogs, but she didn't train them because simply she has a different. Woo!
Chassis integrity compromised.
Wow, that hurt. That really hurt. That was a 20% hit. She just sees animals different than I do. I'm 104 kilometers. Oh, I should be able to see the tower soon. That's cool. Oh my God, I can! Holy shit, I see it! Look, point to it. It's right there. Do you see it? It's behind this cloud. I saw the pillars. I saw the dark tower. Come in the name of Cuthbert, of Stephen Deshane and Gabrielle Deshane. I come in the name of Eddie Dean, Susanna Dean. I come in the name of Jake Chambers, who I would call my own son. I come in the name of John. I come in the name of Arrowhead. I come in the name of Julian. I will appear and you will open for me. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do that. There it is. I don't think this will make a good thumbnail for my stream, but I do have just a screen, so we'll take me off completely. Oh wow, I'm at 420? That's awesome. Thanks, guys. It's a wild dream, but I might as well share it. What if I got 500 today? What if I got 500 subs today and I could start working on that chat stuff I've been talking about? You're gonna have to find me on your own, John. That's your quest. I've got a different one. I'm sworn to find the Dark Tower, and I will have it. By hook or by crook, I will be there today. Maybe we'll find the man in black waiting for us after going through this desert. Desert's the apotheosis of all deserts, strutting out in parsecs in all directions. Lend me your wings, bird, and I'll fly on the thermals. Oh, I can taste it. I want it. I want it. I want it. We've got another milestone coming up when this clicks over from 100 to 99. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for that subscription. Let's keep going. I apologize, they don't all pop up. I tell you what, guys, though, you subscribe today, and when I'm done doing my happy dance after getting to Drakhyr, before we end the stream, I will read off every single one of your names. I have a special chat that shows them all to me, and I will read every single one that we get today. If you're watching this on Twitch, I haven't even looked at it. Today is the last day I'm going to be on Twitch. I am removing the multi-stream. It has been more of a hassle than it's worth. I apologize about that. I like Twitch too, but Twitch is not giving me views and is not letting me display properly, and I'm done trying to work with it. So if you want to keep watching the stream, if you want to see tomorrow's stream, it's at 5 p.m., possibly 6 p.m. I am a little tired. You got to jump over. If you scroll up in the chat, you'll find a link over here to YouTube, and you can subscribe over here. No, to be fair to Mark Watney, to be fair to Mark Watney, he I didn't bring up the multi-chat. He had to go 3,000 kilometers. I only have to go 250, but I did have to do it 5 times. Yeah, we're in a Scorpion, which is the other SRV. The other one is a Scarab. We are in the Scorpion, which is my preferred SRV. I really do like it. I can't blame it for any of my troubles today. 99! 99! Yes! I distinctly remember the dance Mark Watney did. I might recreate it for you guys. Woo! That's an incline. That is an incline. We got this, we got this, we got this. Boom! 56%. We're too close. Oops, that didn't actually repair anything. Parking brake. Well, that's interesting. That's why it's been doing that. The hard parking brake isn't staying on. Thank you again for that subscription. Let's try to do 500. Let's go. Okay, we need 100 subscribers and we have 100 kilometers to go. Come on, guys. I know I'm rounding up there, but still. The Scarab isn't the reason this is slow. And William, you gotta, I don't know if you've been here, but you gotta add on at least a 30% handicap because I have to feel every single one of these inclines. Every rock I hit, I physically feel. I've been doing this for 13 hours. I'm tired. It's gonna be a little slow, guy. But this particular run has been very efficient. I don't know what the final time is on this run. I'm going to find out by checking the SRV later. I'm sorry, the feed later. But I want to say it's under 3 hours, which is actually pretty good. And forward and stop. No. Okay. Learn something new. We need to call this planet Buckyball Planet, though. We need to, not Buckyball Planet, just Buckyball. Bucky Planet? I wonder if we could put in a petition and get them to do that after all this. The Scarab is definitely faster than the Scorpion. But the Scorpion, the trade-off to it, and you can only buy it at military bases, that's why you didn't know about it. It's not for sale at most stations. Boom, okay, that did work. Excellent. You can only buy it at military stations. It's a military vehicle that houses 2 people, so 2 of you can go to an on-foot location. But it trades its speed for armor, which works out way better for me. The people who are actually fast at this know how to hit bumps like that, hit the 3 times faster thing, and then hit the ground nice and smooth, which I do not, as you can see. No, I did not know that. I've not gotten this, oh, the Scarab, sorry. I've not gotten the Scorpion to go over 30 yet. But it can go over 100 meters a second. Somebody do the math. What does that translate to in miles an hour? I don't know how impressive that is. That was the plan. I was going to have somebody join me today, but they had to go to work instead. I would invite you guys to do it, but we're so close, and I've had so many problems. Well, by problems, I mean one glitch that added 4 hours to my stream. That I don't want to mess with it. We're not going to do anything that's going to possibly mess up this run. Otherwise, yeah, I would let you telepresence. We're already friends. We could just team up and you could magically appear. Oh, okay. So the Scarab can do 200 miles an hour, not for long, but it can reach 200 miles an hour. They're saying we're doing 50 or 60 right now. Because we're doing 30. Whew. a cheap metric thing that I do is I usually turn kilometers. I basically do it in threes. So if it's 3,000 kilometers, it's basically 1,000 miles. Look at these strange and unusual plants. Whew. 93, you guys. So 3,000 kilometers. What's 3,000 kilometers? How many miles is that? I am dyslexic, and that does transfer to numbers. I could be getting those numbers wrong. Thank you. I'm very proud of the Simstarr. Oh, I'm a little tired of writing it today. But Captain Picard's got to get tired of being on the bridge of the Enterprise on a long day, right? 5,000 kilometers is 1 mile. Okay. You know, you're saying that like I would understand. I just told you I get numbers mixed up. I don't know. How many miles is this 260 kilometer thing? How many miles is that? Ooh, 150 meters a second. Dang. That is significantly faster than me. I feel bad for my DNF because if I had practiced, if I'd done this the day before, I would have learned enough to be able to get this done. But we're going to turn this lemons into lemonade. We're going to turn this failure into victory. Shane definitely won the race. Congratulations, but he did not win the category of motion simulator. 155 miles. Okay. %. Plenty of fuel. We got this, guys. We got this. That 13-hour stream is deceptive because we started an hour early before the race started. So we're actually at 12 hours of the race. What time is it? Yeah, we're just a little shy of 12 hours at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That will be 12 hours. I want to teach you something interesting, artists. You saying that doesn't make a difference to me. My brain can't do that. I'm going to have to do the math every time. The easiest way to do that is to ask Google. I could just have it translate it. Well, I appreciate you staying up to hang out with me if you've been doing that. Oh, 90. We're at 90 kilometers. Oof. It was just a few minutes ago we were celebrating 99. This is as far as we got. What we have left is as far as we got on our first attempt, rounding up. Ooh. 66%. I'm gonna come to this little spot here. I'll roll upside down. Come on, right side yourself. There we go. Oof. Handbrake. Ooh. Repair. Well, I've only been able to glance at those numbers anyway, so no harm done. I know Shane was here earlier, but we were talking about Alec being asleep right now, wherever he is. It's nighttime. We really want to get this done before Shane gets up. I'm sorry, Alec gets up. Ugh. Because I don't want him signing into this stream and being like, still? What have I done? We're going to be done before he gets up. I consider 89 to be another milestone. I don't know. I know it's 90 and then 89, but still. That's a whole nother, that's a whole nother category, man. Yeah, we're definitely doing a grind today. We're in a groove now, though. Whoa! I really lost control of it there for a second. Said not yet gaining control. Oof. I don't know what I just hit, but man, it just shot me way up. Next time we do one of these rallies, I really want to see it at 1G, man. Okay. Oof. And as I remind you, I'm on baby on board mode. This is the gentle version of the Simstarr. Tomorrow, it will be more reactive than this. Ugh. Because tomorrow, we're not going to hit every bump on a planet. We're going to do something in outer space. You know this is an outer space flight sim game, right? Ooh, 86%. I'm getting antsy. I'm wanting to keep spamming the repair module at this point. I do not want to take my eyes off the prize and end up losing it. But I'm not yet at the spam it at 85% place yet. But I might up that shit to 75. John, you should get in your SRV and start heading my way. Oh. Hey, you know what? This is actually getting kind of better. I don't know if there's another mountain between us and them. That would be nice. There's another mountain. I don't even know what direction I'm coming at the car point. I don't even know what direction I'm coming in. Because I went, oh, ouch. I went pretty far, I want to say east. If we assume that your car point is north, I went pretty far east and then turned in. So I wouldn't be in a straight line. Yes, there's another mountain. There's always another mountain. You make a good point. But honestly, I'm curious enough to look around. Hold on. Let's there are those big mountains. We've scaled quite a bit. All right, handbrake. Repair at 77 has a treat. Why not? Why shouldn't I repair? And you know what, guys? If I died right now, I would start over. I'd start over. I'd do it till 3 in the morning. I am driven now. It tasks me. Which is why I'm using extra repair. Good thing that's not a button. Because I've got plenty of buttons I could assign that. Did I actually crack it? Huh. Looks like I did. I didn't notice that. Have I been doing damage to these rocks? "250 kilometers is approximately the distance between Atlanta and Knoxville." That is informative, thank you. That makes me feel better about how long it's taking, because that is no easy trek in real life. Ooh. Yeah, I've definitely gotten better. I'm doing shit on purpose now. Huh, that rock just happened to have a pre-made crack in it. That's interesting.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Oh, whoa, hull integrity is a 40. 39, holy shit. Looks like my paranoia wasn't paranoia, you guys. Had I not refilled it at 70, I would be dead right now. Oh, give me a second, let that sink in. Give me 1 second. That was too close. Okay. Just checking my messages real fast. Okay, nothing super pressing. As a reminder, if you're watching this on Twitch, I am shutting Twitch down. I am multi-streaming this. If you scroll up in the chat, you will find a link to YouTube. Twitch has let me down for the last time. He did ask what was the problem. Maybe he could help. He probably could. The problem right now is when I multi-stream via OBS using the Stream Elements multi-streamer, it's coming up black and not loading properly. It's probably a bit issue, but I'm tired of playing with it. I'm tired of having it. I can't even shut it down. If I had shut down the Twitch stream earlier today, it would have shut down this stream, and it wouldn't be a continuous 14-hour stream. So I am done. We're getting enough numbers here. I'm making all kinds of new friends here that it's fine. Subscribe here if you want to see it. If not, that's okay too. Ooh, 82, guys. We're going to see 79 in a minute. And I'm going to start refilling at 85 now. I've not come this far. Be embarrassed about needing more armor. Well, I was at 45% when I hit the ground, but I basically dropped from 98% to 45%, no, 39% when I was finally able to hit my repair. Had I waited till I was at 55%, that would have been under 0 and I would have died. And then I would have cried and then I would have started over. So we're not playing around. We're gonna do it at 85% from now on. It's 161 miles from Seattle to Portland. That is a good reference, but I don't know Portland and Seattle. I've never been to either one. I've always wanted to go to Seattle. I want to go to the Sci-Fi Museum, but I've never been there. I've been lots of places. Seattle is just not one of those places. Neither is Portland. Welcome, new friends, welcome. Here we have the impossible task of getting to the Drakhyr Rally on this, and the impossible task of getting to 500 subscribers today. I don't think it's possible, but if I don't ask you to do it, it won't happen. 500 subscribers is the milestone because it gives me new powers in YouTube. And then I will immediately start pestering you for 1,000. Because 1,000 I can actually monetize. But at 500, I can give you guys cool chat options. Which would be suspended right now. Any of the fun stuff, like get out of the SRV or eat something or drink something or take off your glasses, all of that would be suspended right now. Because this is too important. We're not fucking around anymore. We're at 85%. There we go. Woo! I appreciate you guys here to see the end of my story. I'm glad I did this, and I'm glad you guys appreciate what it is I'm doing. Which is, I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just driving down the road in a video game. But I'm doing something that I failed to do. I'm keep trying until I get it. And isn't that just the human experience? Isn't that what we're all here for? I appreciate you guys here to see this particular story end on a high note. All right, we're about to celebrate 79. I'm excited. 79, boom. Whew. Oh, guys, you know what the next milestone is? 69, dudes. I'm at 88, but I'm gonna let that go a little bit longer. Wait, do I have to? How many of these repairs do I have left? SRV repair. I got 40 of them left. I won't burn out of 40 of them. All right. No, 88's too much. I'm letting that scope creep get a little ridiculous. Oh man, you guys, I am stiff. The Advil is worn off hours ago. I'm out of drink again. I thought that still said 79.9. I was like, what did I do, a circle? But no, it says 78. I've gone another kilometer. Ugh. Okay. 86, I'm gonna call it there. Repair. With 40 of them, I can afford it. We'll start worrying when we get down to 20. Oh, that's a great way to end it. We'll get off the Simstarr. I'll physically get off the damn thing. I'll make the avatar get off, and we will have a drink at Drakhyr Point. So if anybody wants to go to Open and go to Drakhyr Point and go to the bar, you can greet me in person that way. I prefer Tranya. I hope you relish it as much as I. Oof. Oh, good Lord. It's been a while since you got a good Lord out of me. Ooh, is that smooth ground? Let's go over there. Shit. It is green. Actually, I'm pretty sure Levy and Brandy is the green stuff. All right, let's get back on track. Whew. We're at 87 again. And we're on relatively smooth ground now. Okay. $77 kilometers to go, guys. We're in the double digits. We were in the triple digits. Yeah, it is. This side, this looks good. As far as the eye can see, looks good. I forgot to come to the Dark Tower in the name of Mother Tabitha. I do not have her cross, but if I did, I would bear it at the steps of this Dark Tower. Axe the cook, the trader. Mention him. I don't know. Running the fuel scoop down. Dampens damage? I have not heard this. I'm sure as shit not going to try it right now. We're not trying anything new. We've got enough new shit going on. I'm at 86%, I do see that. But this is relatively smooth ground. I'm gonna wait till 80 before I recharge. I mean, at one point we were going down to 5, right? Not get too paranoid. Is he trolling me? If I drop my scoop, would that actually cause me more damage? That'd be a good troll, to be honest, to be fair. Oof. Ah. Okay, back at it. Speed has not really been my problem today. Couldn't imagine hitting these things any harder than I already do. Well, okay, I can, because I have hit the ground harder than I currently am. You will not break me. You will not break me. You are a video game. You are fun. I'm doing this for fun. There's always another mountain. Whew. 50% download? I don't know what you mean by that. This last kilometer has been kind of long. It feels like it's been saying 73 for a minute. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Well, fuel's at 50%.
Fuel replenished.
Oh, we don't need to restock the ammo. Do we repair? What are we at? 90%. No, we're not repairing right now. Oh, you bought the game and you're at 50%. Welcome, Commander. Now, Armos, we have to warn you. All of us are veterans, and we've gotten good at this. You've actually seen me develop my SRV skills over the last 12 hours, so it's a good example. When you first start playing this game, every single thing is a hidden menu and button, and they don't tell you how to do anything. Feeling frustrated in Elite when you learn something new is literally part of the game. So just keep that in mind. Yes, once you get started, you're a commander. I am Commander Wacko. Oof. A commander means that you're part of the Pilots Federation. Pilots Federation is game code for player. And when we see each other, we say things like 07 Commander, which looks like a little guy saluting. So 07 Commander, welcome. It's not as complicated as flying for real, but I would say that learning Elite is like learning how to drive with no instructions. Yeah, you should find a lot in common with, oh, whatever it's called. I'm getting sleepy, guys. Star Command, what's the name of that? Star Citizen. You should find quite a bit in common. They were both launched at the same time. I know, it's still in beta. It's funny that you said 50%, and I started checking my stats, and it turned out I was at 50% fuel. I thought you were warning me about something. Ugh. So if you played Star Citizen, you do have a leg up, but every single thing, like even landing, taking off and landing the plane, is going to require work from you. But that is the fun, and I promise you, once you learn it, it is fun. There is a satisfaction in knowing that you've leveled up yourself. And I know you could level up yourself in real life, but real life has consequences. This is a game that you can level up yourself, and if you started your account from scratch like I did, you get right back to it. All of your stats carry because they're in your brain. Normally I would agree with you, man. Normally I would agree with you, but today I fell through a solid object and I'm still salty about it. I wish I had gathered up enough materials to get the 200% shield boost, or hull integrity boost. I like the way Elite solves that problem. It's not really an elevator. A little door closes and then the door opens again. You're on a new level. That's better. Nothing can be engineered, but I do have I have a better missile launcher on this and a better gun. This is the war machine, and the Scarab is more of the exploratory machine. Oh shit, guys! 69 dudes! Woo! X milestone reached. Man, do you know how much more Shane would have beaten my butt if he had an engineered SRV, he would have added wings to it. He would have just flown there. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. If you want to go to open and you want to join the Drakhyr bar, that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to physically get off the Simstarr. I'm going to boot up my controller. We're going to walk in, have a drink. Welcome, Recall. Welcome. Okay, I need a break. Just a quick one. Let's take a look and watch these numbers go up. Oh, look at those numbers go up. We have gotten 10 subscribers since I last looked. We're at 422 since I last looked at it. We're aiming for the impossible, but the impossible seems to be on the menu today. So, trying to get to 500 subscribers today. Whew. But did he do it on a motion sim? I'm gonna stick to that. The whole reason I'm streaming is because I'm doing it on a motion sim. That makes me special and unique, little boy. .96% hull integrity. Saying it out loud helps. Oof. Oh, that was an oof. Put him on the Simstarr, that'll handicap him, but good. But I wasn't in this to win it, I was in it to finish it. At first I thought DNFing and exploding would disqualify me completely, but now I feel pretty different about it. I feel like I've earned this win. Ugh. I feel that the time I put into this earns me a mark of completed the race on race day. That's true. This is as hard as we've ever pushed the Simstarr. But it's still ticking along. Although I could tell something's loose, I am going to have to tighten something somewhere, but I don't think it's serious. Boy, I tell you, another stressor was about 2 weeks ago when it got to be over 100 degrees in here. That was a much worse endurance test. I've decided I will take a break at 30 kilometers. Don't worry, I won't be long. But I don't want to cross the finish line without my uniform. I'm out of uniform right now. That's okay when I'm this tired, but I'm gonna finish in uniform. I'm gonna do it right. Who doesn't go into port in uniform? You know what I mean? So that's all the way back in the bedroom. That's way outside the range of this headset. So I will, at 30, I will pop out. With as much support as I've gotten from you guys, I really feel like I made the right choice. Hey, look, a mountain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, we have put a huge dent in our subscriber goal today. I'm very, very pleased. Oh, speaking of 69, we're at 68 views. Will we get to 69 views? That would be pretty nice. Breaking all kinds of records tonight. John, we all know that if he had used the word wet work, he'd have been into it. Hey, feel like doing some political assassinations? 69 viewers! Woo! Welcome, new viewer. You are the 69th consecutive viewer on the channel. Feel good about yourself. That's made me happy as well. Oh. Now subscribe. We are 64 kilometers away from finishing this up. Oh. Oh, you don't do that kind of wet work in person. All right, back to 100% fuel hull. We do not want to screw this up. I want to remind anybody that feels like they should be trolling in open that if I get shot this close, I don't care. We're going to restart right here. So we will just move back into private where you can't reach us. We'll put a bounty on your head, and I will just do the other 64 kilometers. I like picking up escape pods and bringing them back so they can get the care they need. Why do you like picking up escape pods, John? Woo. It's interesting, I saw the spire at like 90 kilos, but I don't see it now. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I see it. Just don't tell Nakado Kane about the wet work. That's mean, man. That's mean. I found out something interesting about the war recently. There's no time skip for it, but it turns out that the reason that we respawn is we're not clones, we're not holographically projecting into our ships. The reason we respawn is that we have one of those Speed Racer ultra good cryostasis tubes. So no matter how far out in the black we are, it saves us. If it's 100 years or 200 years, it saves us. And then somebody picks us up and turns us in for the bounty. It's just that they can't keep track of the time that way because the game has real time, so they just skip that part. But that's the reason you always survive. You have an escape pod and somebody picks them up. You look a forest. Oh, wait. No, those are those tomato plants. Those are those cherry tomato plants. We're going around that. No, slavery is wrong. Do not sell pilots you capture into slavery. That's wrong. Stop it. Oh, we're headed right for one of those plants. I see what you're doing. I see what you're trying to get me to do. I've learned. Oof. Oh, wow, that's a drop. That's a drop. Okay. We got it. Ugh. He told you. We got it. Oh, back to 69 viewers. Welcome, 69th consecutive viewer. We are 61 kilometers from our destination. We have old man neck issues from all this moving around on the Simstarr. We have tried this 5 times. This is the 5th attempt. Isn't it? Is this the 5th attempt? Yes, yes, this is the 5th attempt. And I am beat up to hell. All right, we're almost at 59. Wow, look how deep they are. Their elevation is really low. $59, dudes. All right, I don't think the algorithm's gonna like us talking about that much, so moving on. How about that new community goal, eh? Selling that Trillium. Oh, I need to rest my neck for a second. Checking my posts. All right. Whew. I did not know today was going to be an endurance day. One of the things I like to do is spend my money. I go to support missions, and some of them are help the lawlessness. And I automatically assume that that means that they're going to give money to these lawless people. They're going to give them housing. They're going to help them with education, schooling. Oh, that's a rock. That's a big rock. They should start doing mining on these planets. I should be able to install a drill and mine a big chunk of these rocks. That would be cool. That would also mean I could probably shoot them, which would slow me down to be very satisfying to shoot these goddamn rocks out of my way. Hold it together. Oh wow, we're at the most views I've ever gotten. Thanks, guys. We are still 58 kilometers away. The big moment you've been waiting for, me drinking my big cold glass of milk at the Drakhyr Point bar, is still a little bit off. It's still not happening yet. But it will very soon. I see that I'm at 83%. I'm not quite ready. There we go. Now I'm ready. All right, we're repairing so early on because I had a glitch earlier that's making me nervous, and I ended up taking damage enough to make me nervous. I'm this close. I would start this race again if I was destroyed this close. That would suck. I would cry. Yeah, man. When you win races, you drink milk at the finish line. Everybody knows that. Didn't you watch the documentary Speed Racer? Oh, things are getting bumpy again. Hello, strange and unusual plants. Actually, I'm allergic to milk now. I drink almond milk, but I finished off the almond milk this morning. So. Well, it turns out they also drink milk at the Drakhyr Rally in 2033-11 when you finish a race in a motion simulator. They also drink milk and call it a win. And Speed Racer, the documentary, was the World Racing Championship. It was not the Indy 500. Oh, I see the spires again. 56 kilometers away.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Wow. That was a lot of damage. I'm all the way back down to 83 with that one hit. You're not fucking around. All right, I want to go this way. I like what I see over here. I see there's a path to my right, but that feels like a trap. This buckyball planet could bite my freaking SRV. We've seen so many interesting things to scan. It's a shame we didn't have time to scan it. Whoa. Alrighty. No, it's not. We're still going, Micro. Yes, we are. We are 55 kilometers away. He's saying almond milk is for chumps. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Almond milk is delicious. It's good for you. Tastes great in milk and cereal. What are you talking about? Not liking almond milk is like saying, oh, you only eat Milky Ways? Snickers is the only manly food. What are you talking about? They're both the same candy bar. Yes, I am. I am nearly there. It's nice of you guys to come back to see the end. We've been repairing at 85%. I got enough repair modules that I can do that now. So we're so close, we're not fooling around. I would defend soy in the same way, but soy milk isn't very good. I don't like it. Pea milk is bad. Kind of flavorless. Oat milk is good, but I don't like it as much as almond milk. But I can no longer digest regular milk. I can have it in cheese, but I cannot have it as a water. It will make me actually ill. Oh, cherry tomato plant. So I am not about to say real men drink milk. Screw that. Babies drink milk. Oh, coconut milk is also good. I love coconut flavor. Goodness. Getting tired, guys. Getting tired, getting tired. But to be clear, why we brought up milk in the first place. Wow, look at that mountain pass. My goodness. I don't want to climb that. Maybe I can hit it up from over here. We all gotta suffer, right? Thanks for sticking with me this whole time. Oh, tip number 2 was a long time ago. Attempt number 2 was a strong one. That's the one where I just forgot to check my percentages. I'm at 88% right now. That's when I started calling them off out loud. And let's be clear, there's nothing wrong with drinking milk as an adult. but it is literally an aberration. It's not something that that was possible. Humans have evolved. Oh, Nelly. Oh. 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 Do not die. Do not die. Do not die. Come on. Come on. Stop, 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 stop. Emergency brake. Repair right now. Yeah, if you can process milk, you should drink it. It will make me... It used to just irritate me, and now it will make me actually ill. It's kind of like being sick, but from the other end. You don't need to get that gross. Like, I'm not saying it's it feels like vomiting. I ate too much ice cream the other day and paid the iron price for it. And the lactate-free milk doesn't help. I don't know what's up with that, but it does not work for me. But almond milk I can trust. Every time I drink it, I know I'm not going to get sick. So more almond milk if you please. It was good ice cream though, not gonna lie. I used to be able to drink milk. It stopped when I turned about 30. That's when that gene turned off and I wasn't able to drink it anymore. What? Oh, Jesus, dude, why would you scare me like that? I'm at 99%. Why would you scare me like that? Oh my God. I'm so scared I gotta do something now. He puts it in the chat, 17% hull. I am not at 17% hull.
Fuel replenished.
I'm at full gas and 100% fuel. You know what? I appreciate it, Rick. I think you really meant that. I think you saw something, and I think it made you freak out, and I think you were absolutely right to bring it to my attention. So thank you so much for that. All right, we're 50 kilometers away. Again, at 30 kilometers, I'm going to step away. I don't even think I'll hit the brake button. I think I'll just walk away for just a few minutes. Because I want to go get my jacket. I wish I had hung it in here, but I didn't. But Rick, I do wish you would tell me why you said that. I don't think you were trolling me, so why did you say that? John, what, do you want me to go faster? This is as fast as I can go, man. Tired. I would like to be there 4 hours ago, please. Boom, on purpose. Nice. Still at 100%. Suck on that. Oh, 49 kilometers now. Another milestone. Well, don't feel bad either way, Rick. Maybe he accidentally rewound several hours on the stream. And he knew I was keeping an eye on it at 80%. And when he saw it was 17%, he freaked out. Whew. I have a feeling I should go this way. I think a little bit more elevation is going to do me some good. I think when we get across this corner, oh, I was wrong. Oh my goodness. That didn't help at all. Oof. Hey, still at 100%. How about that, though? 10-point landing, if you please. Boy, Alec, you sure did pick one. Hey, still at 100%. I'm doing all right. Maybe the game's rooting for me as well. I haven't seen any rocks around here. Maybe it only punishes me when there's rocks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. Oh. I need you guys to understand some of this shit's real, man. God, that again gave me freaking... I'll be done before a couple of hours. I've done 4 landings in a row that are 100%. There's a rock. I wonder if I repaired it so damn much I glitched it out. I will take that glitch in exchange for the one it gave me the other earlier today. "46 kilometers to go." Yeah, I'm feeling that elevation now, man. Currently, my favorite ship is a Corsair. There we go, finally 98%. Currently, my favorite ship is a Corsair. Previous to that, it was the Asp Explorer. I really am partial to the Mandalay for exploration. The Corsair is where it's at. I might pay real money and buy the Deluxe Edition so it has a smaller beak. No, I can't do a premium repair. I most definitely do not have the materials necessary to do a premium repair. Hold on. Good luck. Yeah, I never had the parts needed for a premium repair. That was a regular repair that for some reason gave me extra hull. What if doing it when you're above 90 gives you extra hull? Because you remember, he screamed out I was at 17 to stop, and so I freaked out. Oh, welcome, new viewers. Welcome. I can't believe how many views I'm getting today. You might have heard of my adventure. I've been doing the Drakhyr Point all day. I've been doing this rally. I died 4 times. And now we're finally towards the end. We're at 45 kilometers to go. Yeah, the Corsair is kind of like a Romulan ship. I like it because it can hold all my weapons and can hold all my cargo. So I can do multiple things. It's a well-rounded ship. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely boosting my shield since I'm at 99% now after that. So for all of our new viewers or returning viewers, we are trying for the impossible. Completing this mission after 14 hours of doing it. We're almost ticking over to 14 hours of the stream, 13 hours of driving. That's the first thing we're doing, and we're trying to get, the indestructible plants. We're trying to get 500 subscribers today. It can't happen, but it won't happen if we don't try. I'm letting you guys know. If I can get 500 subscribers, I get special powers in my chat that I do not currently have access to. At 1,000 subscribers, I get to be able to monetize, but at 500, I get special powers. Cursed SRV trapping flowers. They've evolved to eat me, and they can eat me. All right, we're at 43 kilometers. Oh, and this is pinching my neck, guys. I have got a little bit of neck pain because I've run out of Advil. Well, I haven't run out. I have some, but I shouldn't take anymore. My old man body shouldn't be taking Advil every 4 hours all day. Whew. I don't have a lot of experience with any of the ships that you can get that you have to do the power play for. I didn't start power play until a couple of months ago. But I'd be surprised if it was better than my Corsair. Ooh! Like, the Anaconda I didn't like, it was too big. I liked landing at medium-sized platforms. The Cobra Mark V I didn't like because it was too small. It didn't have as many gun ports as I would like. Zippy little craft, though. What's an FDL? Oh, look at that. We're so close, guys. 41. I can see it now. I can see the spires. Plane has day. Look at that. Oh, I see all four of them. And to be clear, I said I didn't think I would like it as much as my Corsair. Not that it wasn't better than. I don't even know that ship. I don't even recognize it. Oof. 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 Whew. We got enough. We got 31 of these things left. We're gonna start doing it at 90. I have a Parthon Mark II. I bought it pre-engineered off the store so that I could participate in the Thargoid War. And I did not like the Python Mark II. One of the things is that its Super Cruise Overdrive isn't tuned, and that makes a big difference in the Simstarr. You guys saw earlier what Super Cruise Overdrive does in the Simstarr. Ooh, boom. It beats me up, so I didn't like it as much. $40 kilometers, come on, let's click over to 39. No, this way, thank you. Ugh. Some of you viewers might not be aware of the basics. We're talking about the ships in the game Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a space fighting sim. You get to do things in outer space in a spaceship. It has an SRV you can land on, like a little moon rover, but from the future. And I, being a dumbass, decided I would do a quick, most difficult rally in the game. It would only take me 4 hours. I'll do a quick 4-hour stream today. Why not? That was 14 hours ago. That's why you see me on the ground right now. Normally you would see us flying around in spaceships, going pew pew or delivering cargo from one place to another. All right, we're officially at 39. I am still at it, yes. This is the 5th attempt and we're almost done. We are 39 kilometers away. I don't have the same story, but I have a similar one because I've been playing it because I'm a VR enthusiast for the last decade. But I got the Simstarr running when the Titan started heading for Sol. When we knew it was for sure going to Sol, I accelerated building the Simstarr. So the Simstarr was built to fight Thargoids. How about that? I did station rescue, I did, whew. I actually shot the corn cob and got the experience, and I got the stream going, so. Much like in the movies where Han was telling Chewie to get the Falcon going, it was very much like that. I was turning real wrenches to get the Simstarr up and running in time. After we won that battle, I put the Simstarr back in dry dock and rebuilt the damn thing. All right, 91%. Repair. We're 38 kilometers. And at 30 kilometers, I'm gonna go get my uniform top. Because no self-respecting officer finishes a mission like this out of uniform. And I'm declaring 30 clicks. What the fuck? I'm sorry, hold on. What was that? Is that... Look at that! That drop is so steep that the texture doesn't work right. Look at that. Hold on. Let's... Oh, well, no, you can see it. You can see it just as well as I can. That's crazy. I wish I had time to appreciate that, but I don't. And I'm glad I'm not driving through that. Let's not fall into any crevasses, eh? I agree. One of the cool things about Elite is there could be a Thargoid battle right now and I could still be doing this rally. Nothing's stopping it. Okay, that texture will fill in when I get closer. Oh yeah, it looks like it did. Okay. "37 kilometers. Oh. Let's not fall in the crevasse. No falling in the crevasse. Yes, the crevasse is to be avoided. Hey, look at that. We're over 90 consecutive viewers. Thank you guys so much for joining me, to watch me finish this up. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Rick, you were like 10 hours, but I appreciate the warning. I appreciate the warning. Thank you for giving it to me. It let me discover something new. If you do it above 90%, you get a hull buff. I know you do. Because I should be below 94% right now, and I'm not. Okay, translated to freedom units, I'm about 23 miles out. 23 is not so bad. That's a daily commute, right? Oh, I think I do, man. I've been running the experiment. I think you're wrong about that, John. I think they give me a 10% buff with basic when you're above 90%. I really think they do. Because, you know, I've been doing this for 14 goddamn hours. I know how much damage I take when I hit the ground. And I'm not taking as much damage since I've been refilling it at 90. I just haven't been. If I'm just lucky, then I'm lucky 8 times in a row. Well, we'll see. I'll let it drop below 90 and we'll see what happens. Oh, I don't think you can guarantee that, man. I don't think you're right. I did a perfect landing 6 times in a row. And I've done this refuel above 90 like 4 times. And it definitely is not taking as much hits as it was. Yeah, but don't you use the more advanced ones, or do you just use the basic upgrades? 35, guys. Look, guys, I'm telling you that I'm getting a buff. I know I'm getting a buff. I can tell. Once this thing drops below 90, going from 80, from 89 to 80, it's gonna happen a lot faster. Oof. I can tell this is a thing, like I can tell driving assist off is a thing. We can't fight about it now, John, but we're going to find out. We're going to run some tests. We will take an SRV, and we will hit a rock at the same speed, and then we will refill and refill again, and then hit a rock again and see what happens. And if I get different results, it will not be a placebo. But I know D is a thing by experiencing it. I am telling you. Dude, I'm still at 91%. Come on. After all we've been through today, you don't think I should be lower? I just hit a rock, and it did not affect my thing at all. That's... Well, I'm an old hand now. Yeah, maybe the devs are watching and they're taking pity. It is also possible that I've glitched the game out a little bit by recharging this many times. Because I've seen that happen in Elite. If you do the same repetitive tasks too many times, it loses track of where it's at. So by freaking out and adding the buff when I'm still above 90%, it could have glitched it. I am not taking as much damage above 90, and I'm not that lucky. Look, it dropped down below 90. We're already at 87%. Yeah, I don't use Chris Assist myself. Whew. Oh, my neck is stiff. Okay, 31. I like Scorpion. I'm gonna start using it more often. It's harder to get, so when you lose it, you have to go buy another one, and that's a pain in the ass. But yeah, the Scorpion's my my go-to ship from now on. Me and it, we're on the same page. Oof! Oh my! I took my I took my face off the screen, and I looked up, and all of a sudden it was nothing but rocks. You're definitely repairing now. Okay. So if I'm right, we should drop from 100 a lot faster than we were before. We already have 99. And stop. All right, my friends, give me 1 second. I know everyone. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. I know everyone is really eager for me to actually make it there. I know. But it really bothers me not being in uniform. I'm going to get off this thing. I'm going to run to the bedroom, grab my uniform. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to leave this thing on. Hold on. I'm back. My pets threw a fit because they really want me to let them out and give them their dinner, and they were stopping me. But let's switch back. I always dress for the occasion. Okay. No belts. No belts. No belts. Don't need to hurt myself. All right. We're at 99%. We've got some water. And we are at less than 30 kilometers. Let's go. Thank you for sticking with me with that. I know it's a minor issue. We got this, guys. We got this. We're not running out of energy. The hype train is real. This is the story of the day, I tell you. Oh. I've lost the thread of what you guys are talking about. What auto dock? What are you guys talking about? Simstarr's back to creaking a little bit. Something needs to get greased or tightened or something. Nelly. Sounds a little like a pirate ship on here right now with this creaking. whatever's creaking, it's not dangerous or anything. It's just it's feeling it. I'm gonna have to grease something. I always land manual. That's what the Simstarr is all about. Well, not always. I do have an auto launch on certain ships. The ship that brought this SRV there, for example. All right, guys, 27. Is one of you guys out here? I could swear I just saw some, it must have been the shadows, but I swear I saw some tracks. I wonder how many hours the Buckyball Planet day has. Oh, guys, we are so close. This is an acceptable distance when you're in space and you're requesting a dock. This is, you're like, okay, yeah, 29, that's close enough. 27, yeah, that'll work. I'll just start hitting my boost, and I'll be there in a minute. That's how close we are. The estimator is saying 20 minutes. Well, I bet the info will tell you, but I'm not going to stop to look it up. Yeah, I saw the whole city. You're right, I was at the proper elevation and everything. It's dashed now, but it won't be for long. Wow, even when we're at a full stop, it thinks that we have just a little over 20 minutes left. We're really getting there, guys. We're really going to do this. Oh. 13 hours of racing, 14 hours of streaming, and it's finally coming to an end. I've been doing this so long, my wife went out on her shift for deliveries, and is going to be back before I'm done. I tell you what, since you guys are talking about the Autolander, I've never really had it betray me like I've heard people report about. Oh, here comes my wife. Hi, Gabby. Almost done. We've learned a lot. We've gotten good. We're at 23 kilometers left. That's yeah, that's 20 minutes from now. There's almost 90 people who want to see this story end today. I know at least a handful of people have refused to go to bed because they if I have to suffer, they're like, I can stay up a little bit longer. We are almost there, you guys. You can't see, but she just drove the Real Star in, our delivery vehicle. It uses the same charging plug as the Simstarr, so she'll have to charge with the 120 volt. No, wait. Yeah, she can. Hopefully it won't blow any fuses. Well, let's not risk it, Gab. Yeah. We're so close to being 19, and 19 will become 9 before we know it. 19 is a very special number when you're approaching Dark Towers. Curling my toes, I'm so excited. Ugh. 95% hull integrity, I'm still doing okay. I've been recharging it at 90. Me and John have a disagreement on if I'm getting a buff from it, but at this point, I've got so many, and I'm so tired of dying, and I'm so close that I'm just gonna spam the thing. Everybody thinks you're a saint. I think I'm accidentally becoming one of those wife guys. Oh, the dog really wants out, by the way. I ran to get my uniform, and she was fighting me on it. Oh, wow, look at this elevation. Dang. Okay. Didn't see that coming. There's always another mountain. That could be a Buckyball slogan. Buckyball, there's always another mountain. Even if I had Twitch going right now, and they could call chats, I've already suspended it. No special tricks, no chances being taken. Ooh, look how big it is. Look how close we are. Do not fall off the mountain. Do not fall off the mountain. No cannonballs. Come on, come on. By the spine of this damn dragon. Come on. Ugh. Yes, believe it or not, I did that on purpose. Yes. That, not so much, but not beyond my control. Okay. Shit, man, are we gonna get to 100 viewers before I get there? That would be cool. Don't forget to like and subscribe and tell your friends. All right, 20 kilometers, 20 kilometers. We're about to do a 19 to the Dark Tower celebration. Woo! Cannonball, after all. That is a lot of elevation. Oh my goodness. I don't want to climb that. Do I have to climb that? Hold on, is there another way? Oh, there's not. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Shit, I didn't see this coming. All right, we're gonna go this way. That, of course, adds a little to it, but not by much. Well, error route. Your wife is also a saint. How about that? $98. If I get 100 viewers when I reach 19 at the Dark Tower, that's going to be freaking crazy. No, 99. That's even better. 19 and 99. We just need one more viewer. Oh, we lost one. Can't get all goals. Can't get them all. $19 and 99 to the Dark Tower we go. Must choose above, between, below. Beware the Crimson King. Wow. You told me there was more mountains, but good lord. There's always another freaking mountain. Oh, back so stiff, so stiff. And down we go, down we go, down we go. Okay. Oh, I just gave up for a second, you guys. I just let it fall wherever it was gonna fall. Oh, just for a second, my resolve faltered. In fact, a little bit of breathing, a little bit of stretching. All right, back to it. $18. It's 18 and I like it. Woo. $100. We are at 100 consecutive views. Thank you guys so much. You know, thank you for the subscription. I will be reading off all the names when we get there. It really does mean a lot to the human condition that I decided on a whim that I wasn't going to give up, that I was going to keep going on no matter how many times it took, and for you guys to be here to see the end of it, to care to see me get this done. It means a lot. It makes me feel better in this, frankly, overwhelming world we're in right now. It means a lot to have you guys come on here and see me do something difficult. Thank you so much. 17 now. Yeah, I actually think the Cybertruck looks kind of neat, but I will give you that. If this had been a Cybertruck, I definitely would be dead. It definitely would have exploded by now, or its wheels would have fallen off. But to be fair, that's true about every truck. Ah, because this thing has special wheels on it. Okay. If you're watching this via Twitch, I know a couple of people have managed it. This is my last Twitch stream. I'm going to be hanging out on YouTube exclusively from now on. And just so you guys know, I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. I will not be doing a 14-hour stream, but I will be back tomorrow because Monday and Tuesday are my normal streaming times. I don't know what a helix is, but I believe you. you think a Dodge Ram could have done it? Some of these inclines were kind of extreme, guys. Oh, yeah, sure, guys. Dodge Ram, totally surviving that. Just strap some rockets to the side of it. You know what? My Nissan Leaf could have done it too. How about Takashi's 8.6? The Toyota Torino could have done it. Ram ain't that tough. Whoa! Thanks, Gab. Okay. Take this through. Hold on. Oh, I'm at 17% heat. All right. We are below 90, and at this point, below 90, we repair. Oh, look how close we are. 16 kilometers to go. You guys, we're so close we might not need to refuel, to resupply. We might be able to do this without having to do any more repairs. You know what? Screw it. I can do it on foot. I enjoy walking. I could have walked these 250 kilometers on foot. No ropes needed. Just call me Captain Kirk, up and down with my feet. Why not? Can't prove me wrong. Oh shit, we gotta try that at some point. We gotta go on foot in Odyssey and freaking walk. Walking the Drakhyr Rally. Oh, god damn it. That's a thing I'm gonna have to do at some point. I'm gonna have to walk this. And if I die, I'm gonna have to start over. This is gonna be my thing now. This is my life. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. It's the Emerald City. Have you ever seen a better looking port? Welcome all new viewers, welcome. We're almost done. Once we get here, we're gonna walk into the bar and we're gonna have a drink. I'm declaring this an absolute win. I have the highest time in a motion simulator on this race today. I dare you to prove me wrong. And we're gonna go have our cold glass of milk at the bar at the Drakhyr point. It is an open, so if you wanna join us in there, you actually are welcome to do so. Oh no, Alex awake! We were trying to get this done before you got up, man! Yes, I'm still doing it. It's been 14 hours. And I'm 14 kilometers away. I'm almost there. Yeah, I will take your congratulations. Oh, took my eyes off the prize. I'm getting a little loopy, guys. I'm getting a little loopy. Okay. To be fair to myself, Alec, you have spent more than 14 hours on this track. I have not. Oh, awesome. It's quite a pleasure to meet you at the bar today. We were actually praising your design. This is a beautiful race. I just needed to get good. So we're very happy to have you here. Alec is the person who put this together and decided that today was the place and set this up and made sure the sun was up and made this all possible. I did curse your name a couple of times, but I'm over it. We're buddies now. Everybody else finished the race. But did they do it not knowing what they were doing in a motion simulator? No! We're gonna call this a special win. Print myself up a trophy. Dude, we were joking about doing this on foot, and I realize it's possible. So we're gonna have to try to do this exact same race on foot. Not anytime soon, but soon. If I die, I have to start over. How long will it take to do this on foot? We're gonna find out. 07 Commanders, most of you must have been part of this race for this many people to be watching. This is truly an honor to have you guys watch me finish this race. It really makes me feel good. It really does. Woo! 12 kilometers to go. And I'm at 90 and I'm not playing. I'm not playing. We're repairing at 90. Yeah, one of the races, the reason I'm so paranoid is one of these races, I did have enough fuel, enough hull, and it gave me 40 points of damage and ate it all and killed me. And I screamed and did a little dance of anger. So I am very much paranoid about that now. I'm paranoid about glitches. I'm paranoid about last minute problems. So I've been restocking at 90 because I really want this to be done. 14 hours, my friend. To be fair, I was here an hour early, so I've actually only been racing for 13 hours. A little less than. I've had to have breakfast and lunch here on the Simstarr. I skipped dinner. I've had about 5 sodas, 2 teas. I'm drinking water now. My wife had to feed the pets. Wow, 122 visitors. How amazing. Oh. Now is a great time to remind you that I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers so I can get to the first tier of monetization. Really would mean a lot to me if you subscribed. We'll never get to 500 today, but I never thought I'd finish this today, right? We never thought it would take 14 hours at the very least. So you can't have the impossible unless you try. 10 kilometers to go. We're almost in single digits. Oh. Keep your eyes on the prize, Whack. I'm Commander Wacko, by the way. The ship's name is the Simstarr. And there's somebody flying above me. I swear to God, if you shoot me, I will come to your house and actually shoot you. I'm not joking. I'll be that mad. Yes, I put my uniform back on because I am an officer and I'm not trolling in a t-shirt. I put my uniform back on. You're goddamn right. I'm the captain of this ship, and I will behave as such when I come to port. God, it seems like I've been... There we go. Single digits, guys. Single digits. How are we doing on fuel? Good, we got plenty of fuel. Okay. Oh, that's true. That's true. I can't specifically say... Well, I'm not monetized yet, but I can't threaten to shoot you. You're right. I will be as angry as wanting to do it, but I won't actually do it. Okay, 9.5. That's how close we are. We're in the half digits now. Come on. Thank you for the subs, you guys. I really appreciate it. It's only about 5 miles we could walk. If my ship broke down, I would walk it, and I would still call it a win. Hmm, 94%. No, man, I make my own uniforms. This is my summer weight. I have a winter weight uniform that is my own design. That it is too, you were right, it is too hot to wear right now. Wow, 130 viewers. Holy shit. Word's getting out. I better make this a worthwhile finish, eh? Alright, I see him at 90%, but fuck it. No more repairs. I'm 2 uniforms behind. The last time I wore a military uniform, the United States military uniform, it was the camel one. I didn't get those new cool space age ones. But here, let's flip over here. Why not? This is my cool uniform, and no, I am not dressed as Captain Picard. Captain Picard doesn't have stripes on his sleeves. Thank you very much. Oof. Okay. Stop showing off your shit and start paying attention to your shit. We are... Oh, dude, we're close enough I could request a dock if I was in the ship. We're at 7 clicks now. We're so close. So close. Come on now, come on. Whew. Sorry, I took my eyes off the screen again. Okay. Well, I'm in open, so I'll see ya. Wait till you're in the tunnel. Yeah. No, I don't even know if I'll request docking. I don't see the point. I will just get out of the ship. I don't need to redock in order for this to count. This stream is it. I've got the runner of the Sakar Rally here watching it right now. Probably late for work because I'm doing this. We're at 6 clicks now. Hello, strange and unusual plants. It would be funny if I just jumped out and started scanning those right now. Spend another half hour goofing off. Yes, sir, I will accept your friend request. I'm a little busy right now, though. 3, 2, 1, we're at 5 clicks. Just a little right of the round building. Okay, I hear ya. I personally don't care where I show up, but if there's a sign that says welcome to Drakhyr Point, I should probably go through it. Ugh. 3.7 kilometers. Or sorry, 5.3 kilometers. What? I'm making numbers up now. Okay, yeah. Because it's you. Hold on. I remember how to do this. There we go. 1 pending request. Accepted. Okay, I'm taking the time to do this because it's his rally. Invite to team, there we go. Okay, there's the round building. We're gonna head to it. That's gonna add a little bit more time to us, but I think we'll be all right. Oh, guys, don't forget that there's such a delay. There's like a 45-second delay. Thank you for that subscription. I'm sure Alec will be out here to guide me in a second. I'm gonna head to this round building though. I'm not. Did you guys want me to go through a specific entrance? I'm gonna go over here first. I mean, come on. My other left would only matter if I was following your instructions. I'm not. The 2 round buildings on the left. I hear you now. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Okay, there's another round building. Sorry guys, I hear you, but there's a huge delay. There's a huge delay. I read it and then I do it as soon as you tell me to do it. But there's a 45-second delay at least. Ooh. 143. That is a new number for me, man. We're at 85%. There's a sentinel. Oh man, let's not piss off the sentinels and have them shoot me right now. Getting a closer look at this place. I'm gonna keep heading towards this dome. Should be visible to the right. I thought I might have spied it. I wasn't sure. Okay, I got Alex selected. There's Alex standing right there. Okay. I've locked onto him. That must be the entrance you guys have been screaming about the last few minutes. Oh, let's go ahead and click it off. One click remaining. Let's appreciate this thing dropping down. Oh no, three clicks to the center of Drakhyr. Oh goodness. How is the last kilometer this hard? Alec, choose a softer planet, man. Woo. Almost there. Pick up your visual scanning. Stay on target. What the hell? This is the entrance? A 90-degree incline? All right, all right, all right, all right. No complaining, no complaining. Let's do this. We are in the tunnel. I can't believe I'm skidding out on the tunnel. Oh, good lord. All right, we're at 78% hull integrity. We're through. I'm going to keep going until that reads as close to zero as I can get it, but I'm calling it done, you guys. We did it. Finished. What? Thank you for the subs. Oh, I could use a sub. I'm pretty hungry. Oh my god, I missed the sun entirely today. Oh. I'm gonna get this thing within at least one click. If I really want to switch that, see that switch over. Oof. Oh, come on now. Thank you everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here and supporting me today. Thank you for thinking that even though I'm not good at this, that what I was trying to do wasn't stupid. Because I felt pretty stupid a couple of times today. There we go. Less than one click. I'm calling that done. Because I don't know how to get to the bar. I don't know how to get to the bar at all. How do I get in here? What do I do next? Nah, I'm done. Now is a fine time to die. If I died now, I wouldn't have any problems with that at all because I have finished. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for sticking it out with me. Thank you for watching. We're gonna call the stream done once I find out how to get into the bar. Oh, thank you, Gabby. All right, check it out. She gave me some cake. I got a candle. Yay! You take it. I'm gonna spill it over my uniform. Oh man! I can request boarding in my ship. You're kidding.
Boarding permission granted.
I have. Oh my God! A couple of months ago, I got killed trying to figure this out. It never occurred to me to request boarding. That's crazy that I can do that. All right. Where do I mean, I get it. Proceed to garage. It's this garage right here, it must be. Oh, what a neat feature, Elite. That is cool.
Ready for boarding.
That is cool. Okay, I got to admit, that is some coolness. So I guess my ship's coming in now? It's still ticking down to head to the garage. Am I in the right spot?
Ship ready for boarding.
What did it say? Ship. Transfer to ship. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that's fucking great. I love it. That's amazing. I promised myself I would actually get off the Simstarr now. I'm gonna get off in real life. Oh, I've been on there for a minute. Oh, good gravy. All right, so we're gonna walk to the bar. Let's see here. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Drinks are on you guys. Oh, my stream's still going. Yeah, it looks good. I'm just not seeing it on my computer. Oh yeah, you guys like my Steam controller? Hold on, let me switch it back. Yeah, you guys like my Steam controller? I really find it's a good game to play. All right, so where is the bar? I never go to the bar in this game. That looks like a bar. Oh yeah, you can't jump up and down. 07 Commanders, 07. Hello.
Can I help you, Commander?
Sure, buddy.
Got something.
Why don't you give me a drink? Have items to sell. Goodbye.
Suit
No,
yourself.
I can't actually buy a drink. I didn't actually know that. 07, everybody. 07. All right. All right. So it appears to me that the stream's getting tired. All right, let me get my bearings here. Let me get my bearings here. Okay, I'm not sure what was going on there, but the stream does look like it's still going. I was switched to the pilot cam, but we broke records all over the place, guys. I got the best time. I'm going to find out what that time actually is. It's we've been streaming for 14 hours and 53 minutes, but an hour and 15 of that doesn't count for the driving. So we've been driving, I'm not even going to do that math, 13 something. We've been driving for 13 hours, and we're going to call that the record when you're on a simulator. We're going to call that. The record when you're on a freaking simulator is what we're going to say. I think Alec will agree. I think he's going to agree with me on that one. We are also going to call it the record of this stream. I got the most subscribers I've ever gotten. I've got the most views I've ever gotten. You're really making me feel like this is possible, like I can actually make it happen. 07, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today. As you can imagine, I am pretty darn tired. So I'm going to end my stream now. I'm going to go pet my pet, pet my dog, look at my cat. She doesn't want me to pet her. I'm going to go kiss my wife. I'm going to eat that cake she gave me for celebrating. And I will be back tomorrow. I am coming back tomorrow, just straight up. I'm going to start at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 12:53 Eastern Standard Time, so I will be back before you know it, and I will not be driving a car. We're going to go into outer space, and we're going to do a couple of the missions in our spaceship. The way God intended to fly this ship, we're going to do it on a spaceship. But for now, I do have to go. 07, everybody, 07, it's nice to meet you all. Thank you all for joining me today, and I hope you could join me tomorrow, because what I'm trying to do is set a time, and I'm thinking Mondays and Tuesdays, 5 o'clock to whatever, normally. Eventually, we're going to do another one of these challenges, because that clearly went great. What we're going to do is walk this. We're going to walk the Drakhyr Rally. I'm going to see if I can do it on foot. How many hours will that take me? That might take me 2 trips. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to go. I have an end screen for you, so I'm going to press that right now. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good night, and for some of you, have a good morning.